My prince.
I'm sorry.
When are you going to quit with your pranks?
Whenever you quit and lie to me with the angelic jiggles. How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How about your parents?
They went out. They went to my maternal home. They'll be back in the evening.
Oh, good. So I can see that you are alone.
Yes, I'm alone.
Same here. The palace is so bored, so I thought it wise to come out so we can go on our usual walk. And also remind you about the upcoming birthday celebration.
My prince, you don't have to remind me. How can I forget the birthday of a very special one? You know what, let me just finish up with the basket so we can go. Okay,
Okay, let me just help you then.
No, my prince. What will people say if they see you making a basket? Please.
What will people say?
What?
Oh,
my prince.
Man, take a look at this. Royalty looks good on you. And remember, we are one. Whatever you do is what I do. I've learned the craft from you, right?
My prince, you're a kind man. So special.
You are my angelic love. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be much faster. My proven, right?
You learned.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. You're a good leader.
I'm a good leader. Yeah. Okay. There you go. So we have to be here until the director says cut. Still waiting for his cut.
What is that? Oh, stop it!
My love, why the sudden change of mood?
That is because I am pained. My prince, do you realize how it hurts to know that you can never be mine? How it hurts to know that this fire of passion that burns in our heart will end sooner or later. Even while you're in my arms, it hurts to know that we can never be together. It hurts to know that you belong to another person. My prince, it hurts to live in this illusion we call love.
My love, what we have is not an illusion. It's true. It's pure. I understand how you feel, and I wish I can do something about it. To always wipe your tears when you cry. To always have a shoulder you can lean on when you're heartbroken and downcast. But if wishes are horses, faith is often a person. God knows we are in this together.
Greetings, Mrs. Akuna.
Ujunwa, how are you?
I'm doing fine, ma.
What is it?
The prince sent for you.
Oh, my prince. Tell him I'll be with him shortly. Eh?
Okay, ma.
Greetings, the kindest prince of our time. A man whose humility has encouraged the entire youth of our kingdom. God is always with you.
Greetings, Mrs. Akona. You would not cease in amazing me with your praises and sense of humor, most especially your wisdom.
I'm honored, my prince. It is always a pleasure to be at your service.
I'm as well honored. Please do have a seat.
Thank you, my prince. My prince, you are smiling, but that does not hide the fact that you are troubled. And that is why you sit here alone and sent for me.
You're right, Mrs. Akona. You're very correct.
My prince, your restlessness testifies that the still water of love is troubled.
Indeed, it is. I went to see her today. And she said a lot of things. They were all facts. Disturbing facts. She reminded me of the fact that we can never be together. She reminded me of the fact that I am for another woman. She reminded me of the fact that we may dwell in perpetual emotional torture when we shall have finally parted. She also said that we are living in an illusion. I felt guilty. I couldn't defend myself. She was right about all what she said. Now I'm telling myself that we should quit instead of continuing our journey of no destination.
No, my prince. You don't have to say that. Every journey of beautiful destination, every journey of rosy end, always comes with obstacles. And those obstacles are designed by the evil forces to make you quit. But only the wise sees beyond today and continue trading. My prince, you are not a coward. Neither is she. She is only a woman. And sometimes we are too weak to fight. And that is why we have a hero to keep us moving. The men in our lives. Amaka needs you now more than ever. She needs your courage. Please do not give up. The gods are with you.
Mrs. Akona.
My prince.
Thank you for your words of wisdom. You're always my strength whenever I'm weak.
My prince, it's not no. You don't have to thank me. In fact, I should be the one thanking you for giving me a privilege to share in your problems. Yes, Let me get your special coffee. It will help calm your nerves. Hey, do not forget to call her tonight. And tell her that you are a soldier, not a chicken to give up. Oh, let me get your coffee. I'll be with you.
Igwe! Udogo ikaleka. Udogo nyumunya. Owilo mageju neji aga n'ogwu. Momo gide jawa ni igwen. Ina nuno no bolidanu. Imana gwana bode na nanya maro nke bu oke. Ode mazliwe ke mechini. Udogo ikaleka ne.
Udogo ikaleka. Whatever.
Ogbu, Your Majesty. Ogbu Oja Nkembu no Munya Kingdom. You are indeed skilled in fluting. You won't cease to amaze me.
Oh, my king.
You have made my day.
I am glad you are entertained.
I'm happy. Let us go ahead to the business of the day. Actually, I invited the three of you because of my son's upcoming birthday and traditional marriage celebrations. They are coming simultaneously. They include dates. And as a matter of fact, I'll be expecting lots and lots of visitors. A lot of personalities will be in attendance. At least, we have to prove to the entire world that Omunya Kingdom has the best palm wine tapper and the best flutist that the world can provide.
Your Majesty, count on me. I'll deliver.
Okoro, my man.
Your Majesty.
Your assignment is not far-fetched. You shall provide all the cows and other livestock that will be needed for that occasion. Like I said, my friends in diaspora will be in attendance. Please, I believe I won't be disappointed.
I'm at your service, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, as you know, consider all these things done.
Don't expect less from you. Oh no! Igwe! Oh no! Igwe! Oh no!
Igwe Kareka!
I am happy. Good, good.
Hey! Ure. Help me go through this later. Check if he's romantic enough for my Oga Sonny.
Hey! You know, I'm not Savannah. Okay. Sonny, my hero. My hero. I hope the angels are watching over you. I just want to check on you since you have refused keeping a date with me after my several requests. How is business and life generally? I hope God is with you, my love. I want you to know that I'm praying for you every day. I'm praying for our future. All I ask is that you give me a chance to be the rainbow and the sunshine in your rain, the fragrance on your beautiful skin, and queen of your heart. I wish to see you soon, and I want to know when it will be possible. Take care, my charming prince. Yours forever, Ndidi Amaka. Love one thing. Anyway, you try, Sha. But the truth is that, do you know you're wasting your talent? If you apply these skills in writing love novels, who is Chimamanda Chindi? She won't even see your back at all.
Are you trying to mock me, Uri? See, I don't want him to see that I don't know anything. I'm an itiboribo.
Money pretty now. But for this one, shall you try?
Honestly, I love Oga Sonny too much. Too much. The only problem I'm having is Chiamaka. That's the only problem. I don't know why she will not just, focus on the prince and leave my Oga Sonny alone. It's paining me. But I know that all way she will get away with it. I, Ndidi Amaka, will be the one to win over my Oga Sonny. She will not win over me, I feel that girl, she's using charm. If not, why will all these men be following her up and down like flies?
Makorom, she's not using any charm. You and I know she's very beautiful. See her height now. She has skills. We don't have any skill. We can't even patch our torn dresses. We can't even make ordinary broom they used to sweep house. And we're on Kai pasta. We are useless, so. Yes, Dan.
You are useless and not me. I am not useless. Oh? All I'm saying is that if she let her have all the skills. That's her business. I don't care. She will never take over my Sonny. Okay. Not while I am still alive. I will not allow it. After all, she's not finer than I am. If she's finer than you are, that's your business. She's not finer than I am. And she does not have it all. I have all the accessories. I have all of them. And I'm going to beat her to this game.
Bam. And it will be titled Battle of Love.
Before Uncle.
So get ready for war. Action.
Uri, forget about that Amaka because before she will spoil what we want to do. I want you to help me deliver this letter to Oga Sonny.
As your errand girl or what? You've practically turned me to your errand girl, Abi. I can't do it free anymore. In this country, nothing is free. So you will need to pay for the courier service, you understand?
Are you not my friend? Uri, okay, see. You know that my skirt, the one that you've been begging me for, I'll give it to you.
Wait, you give me that your skirt? That one I like so much.
Of course.
Are you serious?
I'll give it to you. Just help me deliver it.
Hey!
Will you deliver it?
You can judge. See what you do. Just close your eyes, Close your eyes before you open it. Your message has been delivered. One touch, I will deliver the message. Now. Bring it immediately. Package it very well.
To my Oga Sonny.
Sonny is yours, so.
I don't want anybody to see it, though.
Nobody will see.
Then this one, too. Please give him as well.
Okay. Well, let's go.
But I don't want him to see me.
He will not see you. Hide somewhere and wait for me. Where I go to deliver the message. Let's go now. I don't want him to.
True love never lies. True love never fails. No matter what it faces, true love must remain. True love never lies. True love never fails. No matter what it faces, true love must remain. What will be, true love never dies. What will be, true love never dies.
Chiamaka.
You're back.
Hey, I'm still there. What were you thinking about that you did not even notice I have come back? Oh, Guinea.
Mama, where is Papa?
The Igwe called him. He needed him to come and blow flute for him. So he has gone there. What is it? Why are you so moody?
Mama, I love him. He has shown me what love is all about. But his parents' rejection keeps dashing my hope away.
You're still talking about the prince. His parents did not reject you. Fate rejected you. The rich marry the rich, and the poor marry the poor. Both of you are not in the same class, and that is why everything is falling apart. No, your own husband will come. Somebody that both of you are in the same class. Oh? Well, come, let's go and cook. Oh? Go.
Let me wait here. Yes, you can go. Deliver the letter to him. But remember, don't tell him who wrote the letter. Let him read it and then understand. You know, go. I'll wait for you. Oh yeah, now. Oh, Biko.
What if I still don't want to go again? Will you do anything?
Go. Remember the promise, so.
Uri.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Okay.
I'm good. I know. How are you now?
I'm fine.
You want some?
I'm on Neva. Bye, ma.
I hear.
Anyway, I have a letter for you.
From who?
It's a surprise till you read it.
Okay. Tell her I have seen it. I'll get back to her. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I should be leaving now.
Okay, no problem.
So take care of yourself.
I will. You too.
So, Lee? Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, that's all. Don't you trust me again? It was smooth and perfect.
Hey! Well, I trust you. I trust you.
As I'm easy of ma. I had to convince him that you're the best for him.
Hey.
Trust me. He was very, very excited. He was very happy and he promised to come and see you as soon as possible.
You're lying. Oga Sonny promised to come and see me. Hey, really, Mexico no, you've done everything. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, I'll be on my way. Oh, I'll see you later.
Hey. Ogene, where's my skirt now? So let's go together so you give me the skirt.
I will give you. I promised you. I will give it to you. But now, I want to rush to somewhere. I will see you.
This girl will try you limo. Hey, I will spoil the job now. I will spoil everything.
Okay, my prince. Our journey ends here today.
I wish the journey is endless.
But as you can see, it's a very short one.
Sure. Promise me you'll see me tomorrow.
I will if I can get permission from my parents to go out.
So you get permission from your parents? You see, whenever you crave for something so desperately, you will get it like I crave for you. You must get it.
Okay, fine. I'll see you tomorrow. It's a promise.
Cross your heart?
I cross my heart.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss you, okay?
I miss you too. Take care of yourself.
Bye.
Prince, what is it? Did you forget anything?
Yes, I forgot you, my love. I already started missing you, so I decided to come back to see you off.
My prince, but you saw me at a disengaging point not too long ago.
Well, for me, that doesn't matter. As long as I can have a little more time with you and watch you smile like you're doing right now. You mean a lot to me, darling. I can even go to the moon just to be with you.
Aww. That is so sweet of you, my prince. I appreciate your love for me. And you know what?
What?
I love you right back.
Sing it, yeah. Come on, let's go.
Welcome.
Hey. Ami. Hey. This is beautiful.
Thank you.
Macau. Hey. I know this is not your normal basket that you used to go and sell in the market. Eh? Ami, This is special. Who is it for?
Well, guess.
Ha. Amibiko, I'm not in the mood for guessing. Tell me, who is it for?
Okay. Well, it's for my prince for his birthday. I hope he will like it.
Hey! Hey! Love 120. Why not? He will love it. Not just like it. He will love it. This is beautiful. And like I said, this is special.
And of course, my prince is special.
Yeah. Hey! That means you'll be attending the birthday now.
I am not sure of attending the birthday, but I'll find a way to send him the gift.
So you make all these gifts and you will not attend the birthday? Wait, Ami, let me ask you. Why go through all this stress for the prince we all know that will soon be getting married to another woman? Eh? A princess from another kingdom. Uchegi or Dizikwe?
Well, Prince Obina will always be my special friend. And he deserves everything I do for him.
Hey. Amenwa. Amenwa. Hey. My friend, my friend. Hey, Ami, you know you're my friend. I will always advise you. And if you will take my advice, leave the prince alone. The prince is not in your class. Yes. He's a prince. The prince of this community. You're just an ordinary girl. And he's a prince. An ordinary daughter of a palm wine stopper.
I've heard you. Thank you, Miss Advisor. Thank you for telling me that I am an ordinary girl. And also reminding me that I am the daughter of a palm wine tapper. Dalo. But let me tell you something. Even royals drink palm wine. Enogo.
My friend, Imanasi na agwaronti. Ebupi isi. Oh, sorogeni. Oh, sorry, nakpo. Anyway, I'm just advising you as my friend. Nothing more. I don't want you to start frowning or be getting angry. I came to take my bag. I'll be using it tomorrow. So can I get it?
Should have said so since.
Chipupanochi, Ami, you're taking it already. Hey. Oh, the love, 120. You don't make for me or is not the prince. The prince, me that is your friend. Which one will I get?
Just tell me. Tell me you're joking.
How can I be joking?
I've always known that girl Amaka is poor. But I don't know she's also classless. How can she think an ordinary brisket would be a gift befitting the prince on his birthday? Hey! We're big men, high-class gentlemen and ladies were present.
You need to see the decoration. How she was decorating and decorating and decorating. I even asked myself, me that is Amaka's friend, what has she given me? Nothing. But that's her business. Whatever thing she's doing, everything she's doing is not my business. My business is to focus on how to win over my August Sonny.
Didi, I'm thinking of something.
What?
Have you thought of the possibility of this girl using charm to get men attracted to her? No. Then she will now pretend and use that her basket craftsmanship to cover everything up. While we, again now, will be struggling to get men attracted to us, but think about it. Think. You've been following Ogasoni up and down. No way. Me, Nko, no man at all.
You have a point though. You have a point. Anyway, I'm going to see Ogasoni. On my way back, I'll stop by to see you. But let me make one thing clear to you. Okay? Adareli yonye mwanya. Rat does not eat something that belongs to a woman. Her eyes are open. My eyes are open. And Amaka, or whatever whatever she calls herself or whatever she's using, she will never take anything that belongs to me. Mark my word.
That's the spirit.
I will see you. Oh,
go.
Go
and take what belongs to you. Nonsense. Why is your face like this? Eh? What?
I'm not happy. I'm not. I went to see Oga Sonny and he turned me down. Ure, you lied to me, right?
No.
You did. You told me that Oga Sonny has accepted to be with me. You told me that he was happy and he was expecting to see me. Then what happened? I went there and he told me that I can never be his. And that he can never be mine. That means you lied to me, right?
I didn't lie to you. I didn't lie to you now. He told me, he promised me that he will come and see you. That's what he told me. What?
I don't know what is wrong with Oga Sonny. I don't know what Chamaka has done to him. But whatever, I don't care. Oga Sonny must be mine. And nobody will change it.
We called you here as your parents to talk to you. We love you so much. Our priority is not just for you to be successful in life, but for you to be fulfilled and be happy in future. We are against your relationship with that young lady, Chiamaka. Not just because we hate her. I don't have anything personally against her. But you can see she do not represent royalty. She's a commoner. Not just a commoner, but one whose ancestral trail is not qualified to dine and wine with royalty. Son, I am your father. And automatically, you are my son, and that makes you heir apparent to the throne. It then becomes imperative that you live up to expectations as the future king of Umunya Kingdom. Prove to your people that you have the prowess, the ability, and the capability to rule your people. That girl do not have pedigree. Son, I will forever be your father, anytime, any day. I believe you will take a wise decision. The choice is yours. We love you, son.
Think about it, son. She is not worth to cost you the precious things you deserve. You just have to let her go. Yes.
Father.
Son.
Mother. I've heard you all. I'll think about it.
The earlier you do that, the better for all of us. I hope you take the right decision, son. We love you.
Excuse me.
This situation is becoming very serious. I do not know why my father do not want me to be the one to make the choice of a woman that I will spend the rest of my life with. Royalty and wealth is supposed to be freedom. But no, here I am. I'm not free. I've gotten to the level of adulthood where decision making is supposed to be solely mine and mine alone. Unfortunately, I'm tied to slavery in a marriage of hilarious life of loyalty.
Obimo sagibo nyamfurunanya nkemo ibu love mo sagiko bimnacho sagibu love mo enyembo bimo ewo onyemfurunanya
amakamo ibu love mo aminwa ibodi no bimo mbabula mfurudu obi na di mma nlega anya n'anya love eburu m gaba. Ifunanya mo, love anyị ga-adịgide. Onye nke mo, ifunanya anyị ga-adịgide. Onwe onye ga-ekewa, onwe ihe ga-ekewa. Oyoyo nke mo, ịbụ onye m fụrụ n'anya. Onwe onye ga-ekewa, onwe ihe ga-ekewa. Oyoyo nke mo, ịbụ onye m fụrụ n'anya.
There is something I have to say to you.
Okay.
I know it's difficult for me to say, but I guess I have no choice.
What is it, my prince?
I have deeply thought about our relationship, and I've come to understand that everything you said, you were right. That our relationship is a journey of no destination, a battle without a victory. Something has to be done. There has to be some sacrifice made for us to be together. Something that I don't wish to jeopardize. It is obvious that my family would not bless this union, and I don't want to disobey them. If I venture in getting married to you, they will not give their blessings. Should I do that, none of us will know peace in our marriage. So I have decided to obey them in the interest of peace. Please, my love, I have decided to follow their wish, and that is to marry Princess Adogo. Just for the sake of peace. I beg you, please, try and understand.
I understand. I mean, you have to do what your parents want, right? You don't have to compromise because of me. So, I understand perfectly well. I wish you best of luck in your future marriage with the princess.
Please promise me that you'll come for my birthday party.
No, I won't. There is no need for that. So my instincts were right after all. You are here playing hide and seek with that lunatic while I am waiting for you and looking for you everywhere in the palace. Why?
Adugo, I'm not in the mood for your problems.
Are you serious? I said it. So you've been crying. Look at tears rolling down your eyes. You've been crying for that pauper, that commoner, that nobody. My prince, do you know the magnitude of your action? Do you know what you've done? A prince, heir apparent to the throne, kneeling and crying for that nobody. What is wrong with you? A girl that is not even worthy to be called a palace maid.
Princess Adugo, I'm not in the mood for your cantankerousness. Excuse me.
This is not over. We shall settle this before the king. This is not over. How dare you?
Tears in front of a commoner is totally unacceptable and can incur the wrath of the king if I bring it to his notice.
Mother, I'm not yet married to Princess Adugo. Yet we have already started settling dispute before my parents. What happens if I eventually get married to her?
And what is that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's a crime for me to protect my husband? Or ask my loving mother-in-law here to help me do that?
Mother, I would like to ask you a question. Okay. How many times have your parents settled dispute between you and my father? The earlier we understand that this is not working, the better for all of us. Excuse me.
Amaka. Oh, what is the problem? Why are you looking nervous? Is anything the matter?
To be honest, Ndidi, I am not only nervous, but scared. Honestly, I am scared.
Wait. What are you scared of? Were you not the person that said that we should go to the palace?
Yes.
That you want to hand this beautiful gift to the prince. So why are you nervous and scared?
Amaka,
you can never change. See, let's go to the palace. When we get there, you will hand this over to the prince. He will be so happy.
You think I'm doing the right thing?
Of course, you're doing the right thing. Let's go. When we get there, hey, the way I will be dancing, they will know that we are there. When we go there, I will dance.
Oh no. Yes, my daughter.
Igwe. The get-together is a small one, and the best and the most precise. We shall usher our prince and princess forward to cut the cake, after which we'll all go inside, marry, wine, dine, and celebrate with our gifts.
sọ gị ka obi m na-achọ, sọ gị bụ love mo, enye m gị obi mo, ewo onye m fụrụ n'anya.
Amaka mo, ibu love mo, aminwa ibodi n'obi mo, mgbe ọbụla m fụrụ gị, obi na-adị m mma, nlega anya n'anya, love eburu m gaba.
Ịfụnanya mo, love anyị ga-adịgide, onye nke mo, ịfụnanya anyị ga-adịgide, onweghị onye ga-ekewa, onweghị ihe ga-ekewa, oyoyo nke mo, ịbụ onye m fụrụ n'anya, onweghị onye ga-ekewa, onweghị ihe ga-ekewa, oyoyo nke mo, ịbụ onye m fụrụ n'anya.
No! What is happening here? What are you waiting for? Take this rat out of my presence now!
Do you want to kill us? I have warned you severally not to go to that palace again. Leave the prince and the royal household alone. Ijo, they are rich. We are poor. So poor that we cannot even afford 3 square meals. Tell me, why would you go to the palace where the prince was having his birthday party in the presence of the king and the prince's wife to be? I created an ugly scene. You're lucky you're still alive, because the penalty for such an act is death sentence. Your father and I. Look at you.
Master, the king summoned you at the palace.
Okay, with him.
I don't know.
Hey!
Papa Maka.
Are you going with him? Papa Maka. Are you going with him?
Master.
Imagine the embarrassment because of that wretched dirty girl. My queen, I won't take this shame. I won't! You have to calm down, my daughter. I will handle the situation, I promise. But please, try and forgive him. He is your husband. And marriage is all about tolerance, forgiveness and understanding. Calm down, okay? Whosoever that girl is, she will not go unpunished. She's a nobody. Just a daughter of a wretched village palm wine tapper. Like I told you, I will handle this situation. Just calm down, okay? Leave it for me.
She has touched the tail of a lactating tigress, my queen. Ngadokaya! Calm down. Leave that girl for me, okay?
Ogu, Your Majesty.
Obuoja.
Onyesem.
If not for the likeness I have for you, if not for the special likeness I have for you, I would have dealt with your daughter severely for her misconduct. Tell your daughter to stay far away from my son. They are not of the same class. Your daughter should not be an obstacle for my son's forthcoming marriage. But if she dares me and wants to try, I promise you she will never live to see the next sunshine. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my king. My king, I sincerely apologize for my daughter's misconduct. Have mercy on me and my entire family. We are sorry.
Obuoja, I would rather advise you to take your daughter away from this kingdom. Far away from this kingdom. Else I will banish you from this same kingdom.
My king, take my word for this. You will never see my daughter anywhere around the prince or even the palace.
Leave my presence.
Oh, thank you for your kindness, my king.
My love, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry. I wish I never started this relationship. I wish I saw all this happening. My prince, I am emotionally disturbed. You know what? Please go.
Amaka!
I need to be left alone.
Amaka, what are you doing there? Amaka, I said go inside before I descend on you. Go inside. Let me see you next time with him. Let me see you anywhere around here.
Good day, Inai.
Hold your greeting. Of what importance is this greeting when my daughter here is emotionally and physically bruised just because of you? My prince, with due respect, I do not want to see you anywhere around my daughter or around this house. Please. I don't want to lose my life. Neither do I want to lose my daughter. My prince, stay away from us for the sake of peace. I've gotten enough already in the palace. Please, I don't want more. Please. Go.
I knew it. I just knew it. What has my arrogant and prideful father told you?
Does it matter what he said? Whatever he has said remains the truth. You and my daughter are just like the sky and the earth. You can never be together. You are not of the same class. Please, leave her alone to get on with her life and continue with her future. You are never in the picture. Please, please. Go.
It's okay, Nai. I shall take my leave.
Yes, better. Take your leave. And please, do not come back. Amaka. Amaka.
Hey, Irene, you need to see the panel beating being given to her at the palace. Hey, I felt for her. Honestly, I pitied her.
Pity for who? Huh? It serves her right. Why won't she cut her coat according to her size? Look at this girl. Are you the whole prince of this community? Eh? Mama size. She's even lucky they didn't kill her or sentence her to death for obstructing a whole royal feast. If she's so desperate to get the man, she should go for her class. Poor people like Augustus need them.
Eh? What did I just hear you say? Urema, did I just hear you say Augustoni? Are you stupid? Yeah, Alana Wagi. Don't even try it. Don't try it though. I can. Don't even try. If you mention Augustoni again, yeah, Magora, Kiki stop walking on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Neva, come on. Be coming down now. So someone cannot joke with you anymore. Huh? Come to think of it, this your obsession with Augustoni will land you into your own trouble one day. What is wrong with all of you? The princess is running after the prince. The prince is running after Chiamaka. You are running after Augustoni like a mad goat. And Augustoni doesn't even have your time. He's running after this same Chiamaka. Is there something about this particular Chiamaka that we don't know? I think she's a witch, or rather, she's an Obanje.
It's very obvious you're trying to insult me. Is it not? Eh? So you're trying to say that I am the person running after Augustoni and not Augustoni running after me? It's obvious you've overstayed your welcome. Now leave my house. I said leave my house!
Okay, well, you're not chasing your friend out of your house because of Augustoni. I'm just telling you the truth.
What nonsense truth are you talking about? What truth are you talking about? You're here insulting me and be telling me I am running after Augustoni. This one, this one. That is all you do. Leave my house, oh.
Okay, I'll leave your house. But I advise you to go and check up on your friend. Because, like you described, the panel beated her very well. To know if she survived the beating. You understand? Anyway, people will be there dragging man, Augustoni, the prince and others. My wedding invitation will soon come out. I go surprise now.
The wedding invitation. Imagine who is talking about wedding invitation. So as you are now, somebody is coming to marry you. Which boy will marry you? I'm a boko. Leave my house. I can see you've overstayed your welcome. Leave you.
Hey!
Get out!
Calm down, hey, I'm leaving. Keep dragging man.
I'm a mama. This is how you go from one place to another. You don't want to gossip. My face is my place from it. So this girl say that I'm the person, me, the Jamaica running after Augustoni, or Augustoni is the one chasing after me. Anyway, let me not say anything. I don't have anything to say to you, but let me see you in my house again. Let me... You see what I'll do to you. I don't pam.
Oga Sonny, good afternoon.
How are you, Ada?
I'm fine, oh. How are you doing?
You see?
Hey. Longest time.
Yes, oh, my dear.
It's like you went to market.
Yes, you can see. You are good.
Oga Sonny, you are doing well, oh. Eh?
What to do is God, oh.
Try. Oga Sonny.
Hope you are good.
I'm not fine. Oga Sonny, I'm not fine at all. I am so worried.
What is it?
I have a friend of mine that is wedding in the city. And I am meant to be one of the ashebis. I don't have shishi to travel to the city. I don't have anything. Please, I beg you in the name of God.
Hi.
Just help me.
Hey, hi.
You know it will not be nice if I disappoint her. Because she has already gotten the ashebi dress for me. Please, I beg you in the name of God.
Okay, how much are we talking about here?
It's 2,500 naira.
Hi, 2.5.
Yes.
2.5. Well, that's it. The business is bad, though, but this your situation is urgent.
I know, Oga Sonny.
Okay,
you know you're the only one that I can run to. You know that. Eh?
Hi, let me see if I can try. Let me, because of you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you in advance.
Ada?
Okay, sir.
Here is 2.5. I believe it will be able to cover up the transportation fee.
It will cover it. Thank you so much. You have done everything for me. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you, eh? Come on.
May God bless you.
Thank you.
Oga Sonny,
Hi.
Okay,
Oga Sonny, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Oga Sonny.
Ure, you want to buy something? Ure, what do you want to buy?
Oga Sonny, I want to buy kai kai.
Oh, kai kai. This one?
No, this one.
Okay, this one.
But
this one.
the concourse.
What do you want now?
Kai kai, that is what I want.
Father, that was callous. Must you attack her father verbally after attacking his daughter emotionally, physically, that she's barely recovering from? Must you? Where is your conscience, Father? Where is your conscience?
Stop barking like a mad dog over nothing, son.
Over nothing? Over nothing? You call that over nothing? Is that what you're saying, Father? Over nothing? You are bruising up a family emotionally, physically, psychologically, and you say it's nothing? It means nothing to you? Father, you really shocked me, you know. You really shocked me.
Whatever that happens to them, you take the blame and not me. I warned you in the past to stay away from that wretched daughter of a wretched palm wine tapper. But no, you were adamant. Look at the show of shame you did on your birthday in front of your guest. My, oh my own guest. Son, what I did was so infinitesimal. I would have done worse things.
As far as I'm concerned, I did nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing. I only appreciated a friend that I hold in high esteem.
You call that embarrassment appreciation? Do you realize that you're the prince of this noble kingdom? A king to be. And you want to rob the reputation that I've been able to build these years because of a commoner? A daughter of a wretched palm wine tapper. Son, I would have done worse things, more than you can imagine.
You see that daughter of a wretched palm wine tapper, as you place it? She means a lot to me.
My relationship with her makes me fulfilled, and she's far better off than your arrogant, mannerless Princess Adugo.
Son, like I said, whether you love Princess Adugo or not, she is your wife. The sooner you get that to your brain, the better for you. You should face reality and quit with everything that you have to do with that commoner, that wretched daughter of a wretched palm wine tapper. Have I made myself clear?
Greetings, Mrs. Akonna.
My prince, I've been looking everywhere for you. I've been searching for you. I never knew you are here. My prince, I noticed you've not been eating your meal for the past few days. You and I have been so close. Though I am a common palace cook, you've always confided in me as though I am your elder sister. But this time, you choose to keep your worries to yourself. My prince, remember I've always told you that a problem shared is half solved.
You're very right, Mrs. Akonna. You are indeed more than a friend to me. And your words of wisdom has done a lot for me. But honestly speaking, I want to be left alone so I can reflect.
No, my prince. It can only worsen the situation and torment you more emotionally and physically. My prince, I know it's about the ugly situation that occurred on your birthday. But please, I don't want you to care about what people might think or say. All I know is that you did the right thing.
You think so?
I know so, my prince.
Please, do have a seat.
Thank you, my prince. My prince, I understand that the force that controls the heart can only be love. No matter what the circumstances are, what you believe in is the truth. My prince, you and Chiamaka are so resolute in the love you believe in, and that love must win.
Wait, though. Do you mean what you just said to me?
Eh? I told you I caught them red-handed. They were kissing and hugging each other. He gave her plenty money. If we go, I feel like killing that girl.
You mean my own Oga Sonny gave that other girl plenty money? So that girl did not ask question. She did not ask question. She has touched the tail of the tigress, and I will show her that nobody will take my Oga Sonny away from me. Let's go. Let's go now. where did you go? Wait. Where is the money? Give it to me. What have I done to you people? Give it to me. Now, which money? What are the money? Which money are you talking about? Ask you what? Give my money. This is my money. This is my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Hey. Wait. All this money. You're very wicked. You're very wicked. You're very wicked. Me. So. Wait. So Ada, yeah, you have the mind to go to my Oga Sonny. Husband snatcher? Yes. I don't have anything to do with Oga Sonny now. Why did you get collect money? Liar! Why did you get collect money? That's what you are. What did you tell your friend? You're very wicked. What is that? Okay now. So you know. Okay now. You know, right? Enough.
Beat her very well, oh!
I will show you. Nobody in this village. This one will stand as a warning to everybody in this community. Anybody that tries this,
they don't understand.
Tries to go to my Oga Sonny, will receive the same beating. Go and say, you did it. Said it. Makada. Urena, let's go. Next time, husband snatch. Let her try it.
She wants to snatch your husband.
I will take her slippers also. The man you've been suffering for. And one slippers.
Ha! Next time, if you start, you will never go.
Look, Amaka, I am sorry for what happened. You see, this is the reason why I told you. Leave the prince and come to me. Look, you know how much I love you. Why are you doing this to me? Please.
Oga Sonny, please. I am not in the mood for this talk. I am still in pains. We cannot be together. Even if I decide to leave the prince, we cannot be together. My friend is desperate to have you in her life. So please, leave me alone.
Well, if you say so. But look, why don't you just try and give me a chance now, please?
My princess. You asked for me, my princess. Hope there is no problem.
Not at all. My name is Princess Adugo of Amanze Kingdom. I believe you already know me.
Yes, my princess. A golden fish has no hiding place. I know you, my princess. But I don't know. Hope there is no problem.
Problem?
This one you called me.
Relax. I want you to do something for me. Okay. A request, and I'm hoping you will grant it.
If it's what I can do, no problem.
I want you to kill a bitch for me.
Welcome. Thank you. Hey, Ami. I'm very, very happy. I can see you're fully recovered.
Not fully, but gradually. At least I'm better now.
So sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry for everything.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How about Mama and Papa?
Okay, my father went to supply palm wine to the Igwe.
Oh.
Then my mother went for her usual trading.
Okay. Yeah, that's very good. Ami, guess what? The prince came to my house.
Are you serious?
Your prince, yes. I was shocked though. I was like, my prince, this is why you're here. He now said that he said I should come and call you. That he's waiting for you at your usual spot. Waiting for you to do your peko.
Wait. You mean my prince is there waiting for me?
I'm telling you. He said he cannot call you because of what happened.
I understand.
So let's go and meet him.
Okay.
We can't keep the prince waiting.
Yes. We'll go immediately because my father will not hear with his ear that I went to see the prince again.
Better. Let's go. Have to He's waiting for you. So where is he? He's here. You see? I can see him. I know you can't wait.
All right.
Hey! Papa Jesus!
No. Move. Welcome, my princess.
Princess. Didi, what are you doing here? Wait. Are you part of this? Ndidi Amaka, are you part of this? Ndidi!
I said, shut up! See who we have here. The wretched dog who thinks she can dine with royalty. Now listen and listen carefully. I want you to torture this dog. No food, no water. She will die with pains.
Princess, please, I don't want to die. You can have the prince. I don't want to die. Ndidi, please help me, beggar.
Don't kill her quickly. Do it slowly.
My princess, please, I don't want to die. Please, you can have the prince, please. Ndidi, please help me, beggar. Beggar for me, you know, my only child, please. I don't want to die. Ndidi, please, don't let me die. Please, I don't want to die.
Don't make noise.
Leave
that to Funwa, madam. Take it easy.
Ogbenye nwere ọnụ n'ụwa ihe ọbụla o mere ọ bụrụ njọ ogbenye fụ ọgaranya n'anya ọ bụrụ arụ.
Where on earth could she have gone, leaving her food unfinished? This is quite unlike her. She had never left this house without telling anyone her whereabouts.
Honestly, I feel all is not well with her. Nanyo, maybe I should go to her friend, Ndidi Amaka. Let me go and inquire about her whereabouts.
I think you're right. Please, hurry to Ndidi Amaka and inquire.
Go to touch.
Onye kpara sita nwekwara ike ịzọ gị ndụ echi. Rapụ nwa ogbenye n'echi dị ime. Ndo
for my daughter. Afrokwam Chiamaka.
Chiamaka?
Hi.
By this time, Mama?
She has not come home. I was even on my way to your house.
My house? Mama, I've not seen her. I feel like when you attack Nini.
Okay, CJ.
It's your cook and Nawagi. Hey, Mama, maybe we should go and look for her now.
I came from here. In short, can you remember?
I'm very, very tired.
I know.
Hey, we've searched everywhere. But she's nowhere to be seen. Please, let's go home and get some rest. And pray. I believe by tomorrow morning she'll be back.
No, you have tried for me. You can go back. I will continue.
I cannot leave only you to be walking on the road. I will go with you. Let's search some more. Hi.
Let's hold the other one.
Hi.
Ogbenye nwere ọnụ n'ụwa ihe ọbụla o mere ọ bụrụ njọ ogbenye fụ ọgaranya n'anya ọ bụrụ arụ ọ ga-abụ n'ụwa chọrọ ogbenye ma ncha
We didn't see her. Hey! Hey! What is... Am I dreaming?
Ọkwa Chukwu kere ọgaranya ya kere ogbenye ọ dịkata njọ taa. Are you
trying to tell me that you left everything you were doing last night to follow Mama Amaka in search of that girl that doesn't want to cut her code according to her size? Hey!
Uri, what are you talking now? Why are you sounding like this?
Why won't I sound like that?
But Amaka she's our friend.
She's not my friend.
I did what a friend should do for her friend. That is all I did.
Then what happened? Did you find her eventually? Her fate has caught up with her. I pray she dies so you can have Ogasani to yourself.
Hi.
Is that not what you want?
I know I want Ogasani. But Amaka, she's our friend. I can't be alive and watch anything happen to Amaka.
Please stop all this nonsense you're saying.
I just pray, God, please. Anywhere Amaka is, I know you can hear me. Please, hear my cry. Anywhere my friend Amaka is, please, let her come back safe to us.
Can you please stop all this nonsense? Because all this nonsense.
Uri, I wish you can understand, but it's fine. Amaka, I miss you.
It's been 3 days since our child started missing. We've been looking for her, searched everywhere. We have even gone to the police, but all to no avail. The only set of people left out now It's the royal family. We have to meet them. We have to confront them. I need my daughter. I need my child.
Enough, woman. Stop talking. Let me concentrate.
Concentrate on getting. What should be more important to you than your child? Eh? I need that back. You know, never enough for just let you concentrate. What are you concentrating on? Eh? I need my daughter. I need my daughter back. Get the king, I call him. I need my daughter back. I need my daughter back.
I have decided to allow peace reign by getting married to Princess Aduko. If I insist on getting married to Chiamaka, my father wouldn't give me his blessings, and so many other things will be jeopardized. I know it is hard to let go, but I guess I don't have a choice.
My prince, that is a good decision you took for the interest of peace. I wish there's something we can do to change all that. Perhaps that is your fate. But have you told Amaka about it?
Not yet. I don't think I have the face to face her. I know everything would definitely be shattered. Her emotions and all.
No, my prince. I think you don't have a choice here. You need to tell her. My prince, it is better she hears it from you than hearing it from an outsider. I think you should call her, talk to her and part ways in peace. Amaka will definitely understand.
You are very correct. I'll do exactly what you've said.
Yes, my prince.
Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Thank you, my prince.
You may go now.
I will be in the kitchen.
Okay.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Uri, can you imagine? Amaka's clothes was found at the entrance of their house. Hey, Chineke Biko, no. Hey. Who is doing this to my friend? Oga Adrianamba. It will not be well with anybody that wants my friend dead.
Hey.
Hey!
Go to our friend. I may not like her, but I don't wish her dead.
Hey! Oh! One way, Amaka, one way. What do they want from her? Why do they want her dead? Why? And who? Who wants my friend to die? Who? Chineke biko no. Yekwebuti no. Chineke amagati gechirechi. You can hear me. God, don't allow this thing to happen to my friend. Hey!
Maybe she caught another man's attention as usual. And the woman in question could not endure and took her life. Or maybe she took her own life because she knows she cannot have the prince.
You're very wicked. You're very wicked. You're very, very wicked. Why are you sounding like this? So you want my friend to die?
No. My is down.
Please just close your mouth. If you don't know what to say, just make sure again.
God, you will hear me. You will hear my cry.
It's okay now.
Don't allow anything to happen to Amaka.
You're making noise.
Don't allow my enemy to triumph over me. Nothing will happen to my friend. Nothing. Chineke Biko.
She is dead. And nothing will bring her back.
Hey! Abakoye meki obadiri adamba. Obadiri adamba Chineke bineni igwe o. Obadiri adamba o.
It's okay now. What's all this? It's okay because she's dead and there is nothing we can do about it.
Chiamaka. Where's my daughter?
I don't understand. I'm here to see Chiamaka. Where is she?
I ask you for the last time. Where is my daughter?
Mama, you have to calm down. I don't understand.
Who will calm down? Who will calm down?
Mama, I'm here to see Chiamaka. Where is she?
You want to pretend? Don't even try pretending to me. When am I see? My daughter has been missing for 3 days now. And I know that your family is involved. If you ever never look film, are you mad?
No. I swear to God, I have no idea of what you're talking about. This can't be true. This can't be true. It's a bloody lie. She can't be dead. I promise you, Mama, I will find her, whether dead or alive. I will find her.
You have to find her alive, not dead. Find her alive.
That is what has been happening. If you look at me, you will see that I'm stressed. I've searched everywhere for her, but no trace. Nobody has seen or heard anything about Amaka. I was even coming to the palace to inform you. Thank God you're here, my prince. Thank God. Hey.
I want you to keep your ears on the ground. And do not hesitate to keep me posted if you hear anything.
Yes, my prince. I will.
I really need her body to be found so we can be able to conduct an autopsy to know who is responsible.
Okay, my prince. But I don't agree with you. That's her body. I don't want you to talk about her body like that. Nothing will happen to my friend Amaka. She will be found and not her body. But no. It will not be well with anybody that did this thing to my friend. Oma didn't get up. Hey, my prince, please.
Thanks. Thanks for being a nice friend to her.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll keep in touch.
Thank you, my prince. Please take it easy on yourself, Bikokwa. Oh, please.
Obuacha, my king, I am very, very sorry about the mishap. But I want to assure you that nothing will happen to your daughter. I know that you and your family has been suspecting me to have a hand in what happened to your daughter, but the answer is no. Just be rest assured that your daughter will come back. She's not dead.
My king, she's all I have. Both the male and female. Now,
I am rendered childless, and my wife can no longer conceive to be a child. Hey!
Waja, wipe your tears. Be a man. Your daughter is not dead. I will do all humanly possible to make sure that she's found.
My king, I beg to take my leave.
Send my consolation to your wife. May the gods be with you.
Ubuaja, I'm coming from your house. I heard everything that happened. But I promise you I will do everything I can to make sure I find her. Just take it easy on yourself. Where is she? Where are you keeping her? Where? Don't even pretend, because I know what you're capable of doing. Did you think by killing an innocent girl would change a thing? Never. It will only culminate the situation.
You accuse me wrongly, son. The father just left you a few minutes ago to inform me of her disappearance, and that's all I know.
Liar! Liar! Don't think you can deceive me with your games. You think by killing an innocent girl will turn my attention to Princess Adugo? You think so? Never.
About. What is going on here?
Tell father to provide the girl he has abducted.
What is it talking about, and which girl?
Don't even pretend to me, mother. Because I'm fully aware that you are also a part of the conspiracy. Now you listen to me. Before sunset, if Amaka is not found, hell will break loose in this palace. And as for my marriage plans with Princess Adugo, consider it terminated. You two are not above the law. You murderer. Murderer.
Have you lost your senses, Sabina? You stand here to accuse me wrongly. Do you realize I'm your father, the king?
The king!
Do you realize that?
The king! The king! My fault! King! My fault! As if I care anymore. I've made my point very clear. Before sunset, if I don't get to see Amaka, trust me.
Your Highness, what is he talking about?
Talk to your son. He is tasking my patience.
Oga Sonny.
Didi, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
You want to buy something?
No, I don't want to buy anything. Oga Sonny, at least hug me.
Didi, oh, Gukwa. Oh, Gukwa. Didi,
Oga Sonny.
Hey, Didi, how are you?
I'm fine, Oga Sonny. How are you?
I'm fine. So, what brought you to my shop?
Oga Sonny, I actually came to apologize to you. Oga Sonny, please. I'm very, very sorry for what happened the last time. Honestly, I don't know what came over me. I'm not that kind of person. It is not that kind of person. Please forgive me.
Look, I am no longer angry. It's a normal thing to react when you are angry.
Are you sure you're not angry?
I am not angry. I'm okay. See me now.
Okay, Oga Sonny. I made special ora soup.
Didi, how do you know oral soup is my favorite?
Yes, I actually went to Mama Yoyo's restaurant to ask her what's your favorite soup, and she told me that it's oral soup, so I made it for you. It's mangala.
Look, you shouldn't have gone through that stress just for me. Now, how am I?
No, stress? It's not stress, oh. Oga Sonny, don't even say that. Anything I do for you, it's no stress at all. I do it from my heart, yes.
Didi, look, thank you very much, Dalu so dalu.
You don't need to thank me.
Let me see. Let me keep this one here. Didi. Didi, thank you very much. Look, I appreciate this.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it, Didi. Thank you.
I know you enjoy it.
Thank you.
So, what can I help you?
Oh,
Didi.
No. I'm good. I'm good. Yes, I'm very good.
I should not assist.
No, Didi, thank you. You've done enough now.
Okay, Oga Sonny, I'll be on my way.
Okay, Didi.
Okay, in case you need anything, please call me.
I will.
Oga Sonny, please. You did not hug me. Let me go.
Come.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, bye.
Oga Sonny, bye-bye.
Oh, seems you are very hungry. So sorry about that. Gone for days without food and water. Sorry, we are only acting on instructions.
Instead of subjecting me to this kind of torture, is it not better you kill me? Just kill me, let me die.
As it be so, our princess go tell us what we go do.
Yes, we are only acting on instructions. So be patient, she will be here.
Hold it here, hold it, just hold it. Market is bad today. Calm down.
Oga Sonny, why are you behaving as if you don't know that it's Bachamalu again? I'm a Bachamalu. Oga Sonny, all the work now for hunger is striking. Oga Sonny, tell me if
why would hunger
tell me if you can. No.
Why would hunger kill you when you lavish all the money given to you on alcohol and smoke? I beg you.
Oga Sonny, this is the least I expected to hear from you. Oga Sonny, you're supposed to know that anytime you see me, Oga Sonny will say Bachamalu.
Bachamalu, look, you are lucky. Somebody brought food to me and I'm filled up. You know what you do? Go and get your plate, let me turn it for you.
Now she can't get my plate.
Go and get your plate. Let me tell you for you.
She can't get my plate now. As if my house is closed. Do you think I have a house in this town? No, do I have a house? She can't get my plate.
Bachamalo, no plate, no food.
Oh, that's Sonny, you've changed, Joe. You've changed. This is not you that I used to know.
Bachamalo, go and get your plate.
Now come in. Please, make sure you don't share this food with anybody.
I will not go and get.
Don't share this food.
Stay there and be touching now. When you bring your plate, I give you food. You know?
Hey! Oh, man! Oh, man!
Ogbenye nwere ọnụ n'ụwa ihe ọbụla o mere ọ bụrụ njọ ogbenye fụ ọgaranya n'anya ọ bụrụ arụ ọ ga-abụ n'ụwa chọrọ ogbenye ma ncha
Prisobina, just be rest assured that I and my boys will do everything humanly possible to bring the perpetrators to book. It's an assurance.
Thank you very much. And I also want you to be aware that our meeting is a secret, as well as the operation.
It's okay, sir. I'm good.
Thank you.
Obimo sagibo nyemfuru nanya nkemo ibu love mo sagiko bimnacho sagibu love mo enyembo ewo
Your Majesty. Did you see him anywhere?
No, Your Majesty. Not even a sign of him in his room for the past 3 days.
This is strange, Akonna.
Yes, Your Majesty. Hope you are still trying his phone numbers.
His number has not been going through for a few days now.
Hey.
It's okay. Let me know if you see him or hear of his whereabouts.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I will be with the king.
Okay, Your Majesty.
But is he out of his senses? For 3 days. 3 days I've not set my eyes on my son. And his wedding plan is ongoing.
Your Highness, there is no time for discipline and principles. Is he okay wherever he is? That is what you should be asking. I think your utmost concern now should be on how and where to find my son. Go out there and find my son for me.
Your Highness, please, you have to do something fast. Our wedding is in 2 weeks. Please, Your Highness.
Guard!
Your Highness.
Summon all the royal aides and all the members of the royal cabinet to my palace immediately.
Yes, Your Highness.
Out of my presence.
Of this. Where is the food?
Where's my daughter? Huh? My daughter is missing. I go and I'm going. There will not be any food in this house until you bring back my daughter. What kind of thing is this? Bring my child back, Biko. Bring her back. There will be peace, so. There will never be food in this house.
What am I going to do? My family is turning apart. The joys of this family has disappeared. What do I do now?
It is regrettable to know that my people I hold to high esteem cannot give account of what happens to my son and my son's whereabouts. Oh no.
Your Majesty.
Where is my son?
Your Majesty, this situation is terrible.
I don't want to know if it is terrible or not. Now search from house to house, every nook and crannies. Make sure that my son is found in 24 hours. Else, I will do what all of you will never forget in a hurry.
Your Majesty, consider it done.
Get me the Commissioner of Police immediately. To think that I've been the Igwe of this kingdom and nobody sees me and tremble. Rubbish!
Hello?
Give me the phone.
Let me confirm.
Get me the phone!
Sorry, sir.
Honorable Commissioner.
No, Igwe. Igwe, are you looking? Igwe, where is my daughter? Where is my daughter? Where is my child? Where is my daughter? Where did you people keep my daughter? I need my daughter. If not, there will not be peace in this palace. And what is this mad mother of a mad girl doing here in the palace? I'm a mad woman. My daughter is a mad girl. Give me my mad daughter so that we can go back to the psychiatric hospital where we belong. If not, there will not be any peace here. There won't be peace. It is obvious you have lost your head completely. How dare you threaten the royal household? Give me my child.
Can both of you stop? Can both of you stop this rubbish?
Huh.
We are in the middle of a discussion about the missing prince. The least I can tolerate is this madness. Now, get out of my sight, and now! My adrenaline is gradually graduating to crescendo. Leave before I lose my temper. Leave!
That family is evil. It is obvious they are responsible for our missing son. Can't you hear her out there? It has been their house or their daughter each time our son goes missing. And they are probably hiding my son because their daughter is dead. Nothing should happen to the prince, oh. Nothing should happen to him, oh.
My king, the queen is right. I am very sure they know the whereabouts of my husband.
Yes.
They are probably doing this because of everything that has been going on. The cunning nature of a palm wine tapper like Ogu can never be underestimated.
Yes.
I think there is sense in your judgment.
Yes.
I should have thought of that. I am going to ask the guards to bring Ubuoja to my presence. If he ever has a hand in this, he will feel my wrath. He will feel my wrath.
My king, I am very certain they have a hand in this. They know the whereabouts of my husband.
Exactly.
This is getting stranger. First it was Chiamaka. Now it's her lover, the prince.
Strange is an understatement. And do you know the one that marvels me? I heard the prince is getting married to Princess Adugo. I don't understand, honestly.
I smell danger. Something is wrong somewhere. But I can't really place it. There's something.
Honestly, a lot is going on in this community that nobody can place it. Not even you.
My sister, I'm tired.
What do we do? What?
Do I know?
Hey! You!
Ndi, I love you.
Eh? What's it gonna?
You. Oh, Makala, they can go there.
How many times have I warned you to stay away from me?
You keep warning me. I'm in love with you. The only thing I need from you just to love me back. Huh? Did it? Even one of them.
I can see something is wrong with you.
Hey, one of them, mama.
Namaka, how dare you? How dare you go to the palace against my wish to create a scene? Do you want me dead too? Do you want the king to kill me? I told you I will handle it. I told
you. Indeed you can handle it. Every day you're seated here, wallowing in pain and sorrow with your flute. Listen, Ogu, if you are a weakling, I am not. I would go out there and get my child, even if it's the last thing I would do.
Even in this one I am saying.
I will get my child. Who is that?
Master, the king wants you in the palace.
To do what? He wants him to do what?
Let's go.
He's not going anywhere.
Hey.
He's not going.
Let's go.
Papa makana abu ideje. Kado de muke no de ifa biko.
What is all this? What is all this? Oh my God. Ndidi, no. You have to tell me the truth. What is going on? If I am not mistaken, this is almost the 7th time this guy is after us. What is happening?
Uri, why are you talking like this now? How am I supposed to know why he's chasing us? Which one is indeed I love you, I love you, I love you? How can a madman be loving me now?
We need to do something. No, we need to, even if he finishes reporting to the Igwe, before this guy will rape us one day. I'm tired though, I'm tired of running, Biko.
No problem. If he comes again, we'll report to the Igwe. But for now, I just want to rest. I'm tired. Hey!
So you don't want to say the truth, so I can have a little mercy on you.
My king, I swear by the gods, I do not know where the prince is. I am equally looking for my daughter, of which you know I still have a question for the royal household over the disappearance of my daughter.
What effrontery? Oh, you don't want to cooperate with me? You want to see my wrath?
I'm sorry, my king.
Obuaja.
Oh no.
Can't you say the truth and be free?
Oh no, I am saying the truth.
You are not saying the truth. You must confess. Confess!
If I neku
Obuaja.
My king.
I can see you are trying to be very, very stubborn.
Yes.
I'm going to play it the hard way with you.
Hey.
Guards! Take this thing out of my sight. Lock him up in the castration room. Give him no food, no water. Until he is ready to confess.
I'm innocent.
Muzzle him out immediately.
Ogbenye nwere ọnụ n'ụwa ihe ọbụla o mere ọ bụrụ njọ ogbenye fụ ọgaranya n'anya ọ bụrụ arụ ọ ga-abụ n'ụwa chọrọ ogbenye ma ncha ndo dịkwa egwu kara obi emesi ọ ga-adị mma egwu n'onwe gị na Chukwu na-ele
Oga Sonny now, what's up, Papa Nirugi? Why are you frowning your face like this?
Ndidi, what can I do for you?
Oga Sonny, I'm very, very sorry. Adim, sorry. I'm sorry for what happened the last time. I don't know what came over me. I overreacted. Please now, forgive me, because
I've heard you. I'm not angry again.
Thank you. Oga Sonny, I know how worried you've been. I know what you've been going through since my friend Amaka, her disappearance and everything. Everybody's worried, even me, I'm worried. That is why I came so that we can be intimate. That way
stop,
now.
Stop! Is this what you came here to do?
Oga Sonny, which one is stop? I said I want us to be intimate so that we can forget about Amaka now.
Leave me. Leave me. So you came here to tell me to forget your friend, knowing fully that we are still looking for her. What is wrong with you?
I'm looking for her as well now, but you cannot dispute the fact that Chineke bought a good bread.
Where's your conscience?
Which conscience?
You didn't leave me.
Hey, Oga Sonny.
You didn't leave me.
Oga Sonny.
Don't let me fall, though. Don't let me fall.
If you fall, you fall in love with me.
Oga Sonny. Leave where you're holding.
I cannot leave you. You're all mine. God has answered.
I will shout.
Ogbenye nwere ọnụ n'ụwa ihe ọbụla o mere ọ bụrụ njọ ogbenye fụ ọgaranya n'anya ọ bụrụ arụ ọ ga-abụ n'ụwa chọrọ ogbenye ma ncha ndo dịkwa egwu kara obi emesi ọ ga-adị Ebuno wegi na chukunele. Okwa chuku kero garanya ya kero mwenye. Odikata njota ogadi kwa mmechi o. Onye kpara sita nwekwara ike ịzọ gị ndụ echi. Rapụ nwa ogbenye n'echi dị ime. Ndo. Chineke nọkwa ya. Akwa ụmụ ogbenye ya ruelu gị ntị Jido bigaka ogbenye nwere ọnụ n'ụwa ihe ọbụla o mere ọ bụrụ njọ ogbenye efu ọgaranya n'anya ọ bụrụ arụ ọ ga-abụ n'ụwa chọrọ ogbenye ma ncha ndo ụwa dịkwa egwu kara obi emesi ọ ga-adị mma egwu n'onwe gị na Chukwu na-ele ọkwa Chukwu kere ọgaranya ya kere ogbenye ọ dịkata njọ taa ọ ga-adịkwa mmechi onye kpara sita nwekwara ike ịzọ gị ndụ echi rapụ nwa ogbenye n'echi dị ime ndo Chineke nọkwa ya akwa ụmụ ogbenye ya ruelu gị ntị
Okay. You, I need you to strip her naked. I mean naked. I need everything she's wearing.
Yes, Mom.
Ndidi. Amaka. Wow.
You. It's countdown to your death. But I am so sorry for you. Because you're not going to have any funeral. I am going to scatter your body around so vultures can feed on them.
Beautiful.
Now, do as you said. Strip her naked.
We'll do that, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Didi, what did I do to you? Why are you part of this?
So you're asking me? You don't know what you did to me? Okay, now I'll tell you. In your next world, I mean in your next life, don't take what does not belong to you. Don't take a man that does not belong to you, that belongs to another woman. Did you hear me? Idiot. Now, do your work. I need her bra, I need her pants, I need everything. Now, I'm waiting for you downstairs. Don't waste my time.
Welcome, princess. Welcome, princess.
I hope you tortured her very well.
Yeah, you can see from her body.
Didi Amaka, why did you do this to me? What have I done to you? Why did you betray our friendship, Didi Amaka?
So you know I'm your friend? Eh? Amaka. Hey! You should be ashamed of yourself. You know I am your friend, yet you don't know your boundaries. Oberia! Now let me set it right for you. In your next world, like in your next life, you learn your limits, your boundaries. You took the prince away from the princess. Like you did to me and my Ogasoni. You should be ashamed of yourself. Now you open your mouth to say, Didi Amaka, you're my friend. You know I'm your friend. Yet you claim that you're the only person that is the gifted one. You're the only person that has it all, the most beautiful one. Now see where it has landed you.
Come on. It's not that serious. You know? It's just time for her to die.
Beautiful.
Die? Oh, I don't want to die. You will die, my darling. So that when you get to hell, you enjoy the pleasure of snatching the devil from his wife.
Period. And I want to watch. Period.
I said your hands in the air. You all are under arrest for the illegal abduction and threat to life of Chiamaka Ogu. Now move them! You have the right to remain silent. For whatever thing you do or say will be used against you in the court of law. Move. Now move it! Move! Move!
You two are worse than a devil. You pay for this.
I love you.
Move them!
I did all this because of you. Don't do that.
Move!
I
Move it! I love you. I did all this because of you. My love!
Officer!
Move it! Don't touch me!
I said you move it!
My love, my love, please don't. I love you. Everything is for you, baby. I love you, my friend.
True love never lies. True love never fails. No matter what it faces, true love must remain. True love never lies. True love never fails. No matter what it faces, true love must remain. What will be, will be. True love never dies. What will be.
I insisted the officers keep them in custody, as well as charge them to court immediately. I wasn't missing, like every one of you believed. I promised myself that I was going to get to the bottom of Chiamaka's whereabouts. So I fled home and secretly lodged myself into a hotel because I didn't want to be discouraged by anyone. I was so lucky to have found an active officer who did extremely well, and I followed the investigation till now.
My prince, the police only did their job.
Officer, thank you so much.
Thank you, my king.
Make sure you give them a deserving punishment. They must face the full weight of the law.
Is that not the sound of my father's flute? Is he here?
Honestly, I am very, very sorry for locking up an innocent man.
Father, who may that be?
Obuaja. Ogu. I'm sorry. Amaka's father right now is in the incarceration room. I did it in total ignorance. I am sorry.
What? Oh, no.
Your Majesty.
Tell the guards to release Ogu immediately. Let him come out of the incarceration room.
Consider it done, sir.
I'm sorry, my daughter. I'm sorry. Obuaja.
My king.
My daughter.
Your Highness.
I am sorry for my hostility towards you.
Thank you.
I apologize on behalf of the entire royal household. Please, just name any amount of money that you want. I will pay as a compensation.
No, my king. My king, I do not need any compensation. The highest compensation is that the world have seen my innocence, and I can set my eyes on my daughter once again. Please, thank you.
Obuaja, you are indeed a noble and a principled man. May the gods protect and forever be with you.
You say, my king will be on our way, because my wife, her mother, will be in a severe emotional state by now.
Ah, no. I was going to suggest a royal feast and bath, at least for you to regain the lost strength. We are both of you to regain the lost strength.
No, my king. I quite appreciate your kindness, but we need to go.
I'll just see them off.
Thank you, my king. My queen. Thank you. My daughter.
I'm sorry. I was suggesting a way you were pleased.
But I don't want it. Officer, how were you able to do this?
My queen, I had to take an undercover disguise as a village drunkard and a lunatic just to monitor those girls. Those village girls, Amaka friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my queen.
That is a masterful tactics. You're doing well.
Thank you, my queen.
Yes.
You know, as a secret agent, I take so many measures in disguise just to catch the culprit. Take note of that.
You're right. You're right. I'm so grateful. Yes, and I will tell the king to reward you handsomely.
Thank you very much, my queen.
You're welcome.
My queen, another important thing is this. Please, tell the king to close down the cell in his palace. If anybody offends, let the person be arrested. Probably send the person to court instead of taking laws into his hands. Next time this happens, we'll be left with no choice than to arrest him.
Thank you so much. I will tell the king immediately to destroy the royal cell.
It's very important.
Yes, I will tell him.
It's okay, my queen.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm going to take my leave now.
You can. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
True love never lies. True love never fails. No matter what it faces, true love must remain. True love never lies.
Mama! Where baby? Where baby? What happened to you? Where baby? The move. What happened?
Let her go and change it to something. She should go and take her bath.
No. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's not about class, not about qualification. The strength of love is unbreakable.
Prince, my work is done here. I have to be on my way now.
Not so fast. I have something I want to show you.
Really?
Come with me.
No, my prince, I prefer to wait for you here. I like the fresh air.
What if you insist? I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting. My prince, what is it you want to show me? I can't see anything.
Chiamaka, I've been to so many different places and I've met with so many different people. I've been in some relationship, but I must confess that there was something different about you. Something that makes me always want to be around you. It's like a force. But I do know it is love. I intend to keep it. Chiamaka, please, will you marry me? Please.
Son, what are you doing? dare you kneel before this thing? How dare you ridicule yourself and the entire royal household before this garbage? Now follow me immediately. Follow me inside immediately. After me.
Hey! Wonder shall never end.
What is it?
So you've not heard?
I don't understand. Heard what?
So you not going to very feneme.
Uri, tell me now. What is it?
Hey! Wow, Joka. I thought John didn't Madunjo.
Uri, tell me, what is it now?
Okay, I will tell you. The missing prince is back. Alongside your cross, Chiamaka.
Uri. Are you serious?
That's not even the main gist. Hey!
What is this now? What is the gist? Tell me now.
God, I can't believe this. Somebody should wake me up because I am dreaming. Do you know who is behind her disappearance?
Who?
Ndidi Amaka. Our own Ndidi Amaka.
You must be joking, right?
Our friend Ndidi Amaka.
Hey!
Hey! To think that she's even the one that will start crying.
Sit down.
God, what is... God, please, let nothing happen to my friend. Let this... This girl is mean. She conspired with Princess Adugo, the princess of Amanze kingdom, to kidnap her. Hey!
Hey! Are you serious? So wait. Ndidi Amaka is this evil?
You don't know. Hey!
So you mean she's been pretending to be what she's not? How can she do this to her friend now?
Jealousy, wickedness,
you know what?
envy,
I'm coming.
you
need to tell me. You know what? Just sit down. I'm coming.
Hey, the gist is too much. Come out.
Obina, how dare you? How dare you kneel before that girl? Do you know that your action is capable of disqualifying you from being the heir apparent to the throne? If the royal council members hear of it, are you aware? Be careful, son. I do not want that girl any inch close to you again. I warned you that nothing can come between both of you. But you are adamant. You don't want to listen to your father. If a prince wants to choose a wife, he must follow the royal process of choosing a wife, and that entails that the groom must approve the bride, and he must be chosen by them. That was exactly how I married your mother. That was exactly how I got married to your mother. My parents approved and I complied. That is exactly what I want you to do in this situation, son. Son, I am going to get you a worthy bride that is going to be your wife.
Yes.
Our choice. My choice.
Father, I will not marry. Your choice.
Be warned, son. Be warned. I'm warning you for the last time, because your disobedience will only provoke the beast in me. And I will not be lenient in disciplining you.
But Father,
you must obey me. You must obey me or you face the consequences of disobedience. It is an order.
For God's sake, Father, I have told you repeatedly that I cannot marry another. It is Chiamaka
that I'm in love with.
That your choice is unacceptable by me. I don't know why you want me to repeat myself. That girl is a no option, and that is final.
No option? Father, you see, that your no option is my desire. I'm the one who's going to settle down with a wife here, and not you. I'm the one who's going to be wearing the shoes, and not you. So you cannot force a wife on me. The only right you have is a role of a father-in-law to the woman that I desire to get married to. So you cannot force a wife on me. Because the last time I checked, the one you tried forcing on me was a total regret. And I will not subject myself to any form of regret. Love is about bond and not about pride and selfish interest.
Obinna, do you still realize that I am your father, the king of Umunya Kingdom?
Not when my happiness and future are involved.
Be careful.
Obinna, please, listen to your father. Because what he is doing is for your best interest. Yes. You have to listen to him. Please, I'm begging you.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at your conclusion. It is you people's plan, right? But trust me, this will not work.
Some nights, the heart is beclouded with bitterness and afflictions, just like the darkness blinds the beautiful sunshine. However, just a matter of time, and the beautiful sunshine shall rise again. Then, all the bitterness and sadness will be gone with each season and time. May I sit with my most charming prince?
Please do.
Thank you, my prince. My prince, the night may seem so long, but it does not last forever. Do not allow the fear of the night blind you from the beauty of the sunshine. Patience. Just a little patience and courage. The dawn is almost done. I need you to retire to your bed and meditate on every word I've said. I believe they will heal your broken heart. My prince, you need to rest to face the challenges ahead. The body also needs peace.
Mrs. Akuna.
Yes, my prince.
Thank you for your words. Kind words. Your words have already strengthened me. But you don't have to worry. I'll take care of myself.
Thank you, my prince. Majesty, you sent for me.
Sit.
I should sit. So, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Make yourself comfortable. Sit in.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I noticed the intimacy between you and my son for a while now. I equally noticed that he confides on you whenever he's troubled. I must say I appreciate that. I appreciate the role you play in his life, but I want you to do more. I want you to talk to my son in the language that he will understand. Advise him to stop his relationship with that young girl, Amaka. Tell him the dire consequences of disobeying royal rules. Because you've been in this royal household for a while, for a very long time now, and you should know the royal status quo. Tell my son that the aftermath of disobeying me may not be rosy. It will not be good for both of us. Talk to him.
Okay, Your Majesty. I've heard what you said. I will try my best to make sure I digest your message to him.
Don't just digest it. Convince him beyond every reasonable doubt. Talk to him.
Yes, Your Majesty. I've heard what you said. I will do exactly what you said. Your wish is my command, Your Majesty.
True love never lies.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
True love never fails. No matter what it faces, true love must remain. True love never
Long live Your Highness. You summoned me.
Sit.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I invited you here for something of great concern to me. I want to have heart-to-heart talk with you since my son is not around now. I understand you feel something for my son. I equally understand that you've passed through a lot of travail, courtesy of what you feel for my son. However, I would like you to understand that that feeling is not to the best of your knowledge. It will never yield any positive result or lead to any potent destination. Please, leave my son alone to concentrate on royalty. I want you to note that circumstances and fate made it that both of you cannot cross paths. Stop distracting my son to face the royal responsibility that is on his shoulders. I am a very kind man, and I would like to extend my long arm of magnanimity and kindness to you by asking you to name your price, and I will pay you off. I will pay you off to leave my son alone.
Your Highness, I might not know much about life, but I know that love is priceless. I know that true love is a gift of nature. I have neither silver nor gold, but I know that true love is more precious than all the treasures of the earth. I am poor. I came from a very poor background. I am not royalty. But I equally know that love is beyond class, status, and affluence. Your Highness, I cannot betray my emotions. My love for Prince Obinna is priceless. With all due respect, my king,
Your money cannot buy my love. Your Highness.
With all due respect is another form of disrespect. I've been trying to listen to you, thinking you're going to make sense. But no, you are stubborn as your father. You left me with no other option than to make it severe for you and unfortunately my son too. Leave. Be gone! Obinna. Nobody steps on the tail of cobra without getting hurt.
Father! I saw Chiamaka leaving angrily. What did you say to her?
I told her the truth. And the same truth I'm going to tell you right now. Sit down. Sit down!
What is going on here?
It's good that you're here. You two sit down. I said sit down, Obinna. You've chosen to disobey me because of your lust and cowardice. I've come up with a solution, and the choice is yours. And that is the only way we solve this problem. You must stop whatever relationship you have with that low-class girl. Or you cease to be my son. And I promise you, you will never have anything to do with royalty. You will never be a member of this royal household. But you think I am joking and you want to continue. I will not hesitate to confiscate everything that you have gotten from me, from your clothes to your hair sheep. I wouldn't mind to freeze your bank account. Obinna, the choice is yours.
Please. Obinna, listen to your father, please.
I'd rather lose everything and follow my heart.
That is your choice.
Your Highness, please. Don't do this.
Now, Obinna, leave this place this moment. Get out!
You think you've hurt me? No. You have only given me a breath of freedom.
Obinna, you are talking to your father. Mind how you address me. And I want you to know that you are nothing but an outcast now.
I'm not afraid of you, father or king. You can order your guards to kill me. I don't care.
Obinna, please don't do this. Igwe, please both of you should stop this. You should just stop it.
Not to worry, Mom. I'll be fine. I'll take my leave.
Obinna, come back here. Please.
And the phone. Be gone.
I promise you, you will never see my feet in this palace again.
And don't dare step your miserable foot to this palace again!
Obinna! Igwe, what is the meaning of this? Eh? Obinna! Obinna!
Come back here and sit!
True love never lies. True love never fails. No matter what it faces, true love must remain. True love never lies. True love never fails. No matter what it faces, true love must remain. What will be, will be. True love never dies. What will be, will be. True love never dies. It's not about glass.
My prince. My prince, I'm sorry. I heard everything. Don't feel bad because the decision you took now is the best decision ever. With time, you will realize how brave you are. May God and love guide your paths, my prince.
Mrs. Akuna.
Yes, my prince.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, my prince. My prince, wait. My prince, I know you have nothing on you now. My prince, please, just manage this.
No, thank you. I'll be fine.
No, my prince. I insist. Please, my prince.
Sometimes I wonder if I can ever get a better wife. My prince.
My prince, welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. And good day to you, sir.
We are at the table already. Please, sit down. Let's get you some.
Oh, no. Thanks for your hospitality. I'm here to see Chiamaka.
Oh, she's eating at the backyard.
Yes.
At the back.
Yes. Oh, so, should I call her for you?
No. I'll be fine. I'll meet her myself. I guess I have to talk to you two later.
Okay.
All right.
Excuse me.
Welcome.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
My love.
Please, I need some time alone to clear my head. Please.
I understand exactly what you've been passing through for me. And all what my father have said to you. But please, we need to talk. And we need to talk urgently.
Not now. I'm not in the right mood.
But I'm afraid if you don't give me an audience, I guess you will not be seeing me anytime soon. I'll be gone forever. I rejected my family way before they excommunicated me.
You did what? Goodness. How could you reject your family because of me?
I can reject the entire world because of you. I can even reject my own life because of you. Nothing matters to me than being with you. I'm lost without you.
So what do you want to do now? What's the plan? Where do you intend to go from here?
I wish I have a plan. I wish I had a destination. But I guess uncertainty will lead me through. As long as our love is bonded together. That's it. That's all.
Then stay here with me. Stay here with us. I will explain to my parents. They will understand. Please.
That wouldn't be a good idea. If the king finds out that I'm here, I will only be endangering their lives. So please.
In that case, I will go with you. Yes, it's our journey, our fate. Wherever you go, I go.
No, darling, you can't. I will have to go alone. When I put myself together, I will come back for you. I promise you.
No, my love. You rejected everything because of me. Your crown, your comfort, everything. Love is sacrifice. Together, we will conquer. I'll go with you. Don't say no, please.
You really made up your mind on this?
Yes.
So what about your parents?
Leave them to me.
Can't you let me something to pick? And where are there's nothing like to pick.
What tambolizer?
Probably now.
Oh, nah.
Oh. My prince.
My prince. Hey, Chiamaka. This one you're carrying your traveling bag. Where are you going?
Mother, father, I'm sorry for the short notice. But I'm living with my prince.
What?
You know what?
I don't understand. What do you mean going with my prince? To where? Why?
Yay.
Father, he has been disowned by his father. Evicted from the royal household. So wherever he goes, I go.
Yeah, she's right. I'm no more a prince. Neither am I part of the royal household.
Sorry. Such a quite pathetic. Especially when you have to fall into the predicament because of your feelings for my daughter. However, I cannot allow you go with her. Her being around you has caused us a lot of misery. And I don't want it to continue. I don't even know where you are taking her to.
Father, what are you saying?
Yes.
He has lost his position, his future crown, his money, comfort, everything because of me. It's only natural that I return the favor. I've made up my mind. Please, don't discourage me. I am going with him.
You know what? Yeah. There's no way you can abandon your family and follow another family now. Eh?
Mother, he is not just my family, but also my future. Like I said before, my mind is made up.
Don't even try. Amaka, stop this madness. And you, young man, please. Have you not caused us enough problems? Haven't you caused us enough pain? Why do you want to continue? You just want to add more. Moreover, I don't know. I don't know what is your fate. You just here to elope with my daughter to where I don't even know. I can't even tell. Please. What is this?
I'm sorry, sir. I guess you're right. I guess I have to take my leave. Sweetheart, your parents
Very correct. You stay with them. I'll face my fate alone, okay?
Never.
Yeah.
You will go nowhere without me. Wherever you go, I go.
No, listen. I don't want you to disobey your parents, okay? Please.
Go back. Do you want to disobey me, your father?
Father, I am not disobeying you. I am only following my heart.
No. That's yours.
Take your bag inside.
Go back. Amaka, you are not going anywhere. Go inside.
Chiamaka, go and keep the bag inside now.
Go inside and keep the bag.
Father, I will push you.
Push one more.
I will push you.
Go back, please. Amaka,
Father,
that's yours.
Father, I will push you down.
Push him down.
I will push you down.
Go back.
Chiamaka!
Come on.
How can you say?
Go back. And you, young one. Have you not caused enough pain? Please. Go. Go. Chiamaka, why this now? Drop this knife.
Chiamaka.
Why?
It's either you allow me go with the love of my life, or be prepared to bury my corpse.
Amaka, listen to me, my love. Put the knife away. Please.
Please.
No.
Please, let her be.
Not until they give their consent.
My daughter, please. Give your mother this knife. Please. Please.
You think I'm a child, Father? No.
Please. Please. Amaka, you're all that I have. Keep this knife.
Amaka, no.
Amaka, please. Please.
Go. Chiamaka.
Biko, move.
Chiamaka.
Biko.
Chiamaka. Chiamaka.
True love never dies. Will be True love never dies. It's not about class. Not about qualification.
You scared me. Why did you do that? You surprised me.
Same reason you did what you did for me. My love. The most important thing is that we are here together with no one to interfere.
With no hope or destination?
Our hearts will lead us to our destination.
Your tenacity motivates me.
You are my courage, my love.
I wish I am. I'm just a frustrated outcast.
And a king in another's heart. My heart. Obi.
Come on, let's go. Let's go to wherever our hearts lead us to. Okay. Come on, let's go.
Mikey, my prince.
How are you?
I'm good, Good afternoon.
I greet you.
What a surprise visit.
Yeah. Mikey, it's a very urgent situation. We need to talk.
Okay.
As I speak to you now, I'm homeless and helpless with her. And that's why I came to you to help me as my only friend. At least I need a roof on top of my head.
My prince, I sympathize with your situation. But your father, our king, announced through the blatant crier that no one should offer any sort of help or assistance to you. Or else the person will face severe punishment. And I don't want to put myself into any trouble. I don't think I can help you.
Mikey, I'm your buddy.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think I can do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would have loved to help, but I can't. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Your father really said that? That was so heartless of him.
He's not my father. Not anymore. All this while he's been caging me, making me dependent on him and royal household. Now look at the result. I don't have a friend. Nothing. I wish I could be an independent man with a voice and a heart of my own.
It's okay, my love. Don't blame yourself. You were only trying to be a good son. No regrets, okay? Like, you know, I don't have friends as well. I mean, the only friend I had was devilish Ndidi. But however it is, we're going to be fine.
Going to be fine? How? How? You hurt him. He said the king has asked everyone not to help me. How are we going to?
It's okay, my love. If they can't help you, they can help me. Like I said, we will be fine. Let's go.
True love never lies.
I say so.
True love never fails. No matter what it faces, true love must remain. True love never lies. True love never fails. No matter what it faces, true love must remain. What will be, will be.
What are you doing here?
I've come to ask if you or your daughter knows my son's whereabouts.
Indeed. Ibi Jubiati. When your son came here and stole my daughter away, he took my daughter to God knows where. Give me my child, though. You people should give me my daughter. Take your son and give me my own daughter, please.
Anyway, it is obvious you are useless to the information I seek. I will leave your wretched presence.
Jesus! Jesus! Wretched! Okay, I agree. I am useless. But give me my daughter. Me, wretched. You should give me my daughter. Don't come to my wretched presence again. Give me my wretched daughter and take your son, Bikonu. Don't come here again, no. Don't come here again. More wretched. There's no problem. I'm wretched.
Ogbenye nwere ọnụ n'ụwa ihe ọbụla o mere ọ bụrụ njọ ogbenye fụ ọgaranya n'anya ọ bụrụ arụ ọ ga-abụ n'ụwa chọrọ ogbenye ma ncha Karobi emesi ọga dị mma egwu n'onwe gị na Chukwu na-ele ọkwa Chukwu kere ọgaranya ya kere ogbenye dịkata njọ taa ọ ga-adịkwa mmechi o. Onye kpara asị taa nwekwara ike ịzọ gị ndụ echi. Rapụ nwa ogbenye n'echi dị ime. Ndo Chineke nọkwa ya. Akwa nwa ogbenye ya ruelu gị ntị.
Do you know that Amaka has the shameless guts to come to my house and ask me to accommodate her without her the crown prince?
Hey, yeah. You could have helped her now, eh? If not for anything, for old time's sake.
Help her? God forbid. Look, she has made it clear to me that she doesn't want me again, and that is fine now. That is how it stands. Look, she even came to my house with that man she cheated me for. What's that?
Do not be unreasonable. Eh? She never cheated you. Both of you never had anything. We all know that you made your intention known towards her.
Coco.
Of which she declined it. So I don't see any reason you should be angry.
Look, let the man she's in love, or the man that loves her rather, provide shelter for her.
Soni,
what's that now?
are you the one saying this? Eh? You talk about her with a pronounced anger. That is envy. Oh yeah, tell me the truth. Do you still have feelings for her?
Look, that was in the past, not anymore. Look, do you know that as I'm speaking to you right now, I have somebody I'm in love with. And do you know that if I tell this lady that I love her like this, bam, she will accept me. She wouldn't even say no, she will just marry me straight.
Are you serious?
You don't see
Hey! Oga Soni, that means it is obvious you are hiding things from me. You are hiding things from me.
Madam Ada.
Oh yeah, tell me. Who could that be?
Are you sure you want to know?
I want to know.
Are you sure you want to
Oga
know?
Soni, tell me now. I want to know.
Okay. The lady sitting here with me is the one I'm talking about.
Gagman, stop this your jokes now, eh? Talk to me. Who could that be now?
I'm serious now. The lady sitting here with me.
Which lady?
What are you saying? How many people do we have here?
Oga Soni, I don't want to talk about this. Do you hear me? I don't want to talk about it.
Why are you angry now? Ada? What did I say? Ada? What did I say now?
Obi mo sagibo nyefuru n'anya nke mo ibu love mo sagiko bi mnacho sagibu love mo enye mbo mo ewo onye mfuru n'anya.
What is going on? We've been wandering this strange kingdom since afternoon. Eh? I told you, let's go back to our own village. You refused.
Go where? And to who? Where are we going? That will only worsen the situation. The king has already made us enemies of the kingdom. The best we can do for ourselves now is to stay here, struggle here, and survive here. You know what? First thing tomorrow morning, I will find something to do. I must find something to do. Even if it's being a conductor or barrel pushing, something I will do.
Tomorrow you will find something to do.
I will find something to do.
Just like that?
Just like that, baby.
Okay, where are we going to sleep this night?
We'll just find somewhere to lay our heads for tonight. It's just tonight. And you have to be patient. It's not easy. Patience is the order of the day.
Obi mo sagibo nyefuru n'anya nke mo ibu love mo sagiko bi mnacho sagibu love mo enye mbo mo ewo onye mfuru n'anya.
Amaka mo ibu love mo aminwa ibodi no mo.
Who are you people? What are you doing here?
My name is Obinna.
My goodness. It is you! Are you not the prince of Umunya kingdom?
Yeah?
I said it! I said it! My prince, long live. I know you! I was at your village last year with my friend for your New Yam festival and I saw you sitting with your father, the king.
Really?
Yes. My prince, what are you doing here?
It's a long story.
Oh. Quite a pathetic story. Well, I work as a mason in this site. My name is Joseph. I'm an orphan. So I know how hard it could be to be homeless and helpless. I feel for you. And I'm willing to help you people. At least with a roof over your head in my little home. My home is not far from here. But you just wait for me. After today's job, we'll go. Because if I leave now, my boss will be mad at me.
We will wait.
Yes, we'll wait. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Don't mention. It pays to help those in need. Okay? Let me show you where to stay and wait for me till the work is over. Okay?
Thank you. Yes.
Come. Yes. Once again, new people are welcome to my house. Look, you can take this place as your own house. Feel free to do anything you like. Though I know it's not up to your standard, but you just have to manage it.
Thank you.
Joe, thank you so very much. I would not forget this in a hurry. Thank you.
I'm very honored, my prince.
My love, now that we have exhausted all that we have, what are we going to do? Even Joe, I noticed that he has nothing on him again because he has not been cooking or providing anything as he used to. Moreover, we can't keep depending on him for food, shelter, water, even our clothes. What are we going to do? How are we going to cope? How do we survive? We can't keep drinking Gary morning, afternoon, night. It's not healthy.
I need to find something to do. In fact, I need to find anything to do. Once we give me money so we can feed ourselves, it's okay. Anything. How would Joe give me clothes to wear? Joe is going to give her...
Hey, I'll get Joe.
Ah, Joe. My prince. I'm. How are you people doing today?
We are fine. You're welcome.
Hello. Fine, as usual.
Ah.
How was work?
Tedious as usual. I'm sorry I've not been able to provide money for cooking since yesterday, when I was very broke. But thank God I have something now, so that Ami can prepare one of her special recipes for us. Hey, Ami, one, please, take this and prepare something nice for us.
This is more than enough. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'll hurry to the market now.
Okay.
Be fast, eh?
Let me freshen up. I'll be right back.
Okay, don't worry. Let me put water for you to bath before I go to the market. Please.
Thank you.
Joe, please. Joe, please come.
Good wife.
Sit down. Yes, so, yes. Joe, I need us to talk man to man.
My prince, I hope there's no problem.
There's no problem. I need a favor from you. See, Joe, is it possible that you talk to your Oga on my behalf so I can come and help in this mason work? You know, I just need something. I need to do something so I will be able to feed myself and my wife.
My prince. Wait, Joe, stop. Stop calling me Prince. My name is Obinna. Call me Obinna, finish. Okay, sorry. Obinna. Look, I don't think you know what you're asking me to do. That job is too tedious for someone like you. You won't be able to handle it.
Me, at this point in time in my life, Joe, what are you talking? I can do anything. Anything. Hence is going to give me money to feed myself and my wife. I don't have a problem. Anything. Please, now just talk to your guy for me. That's all I want.
You sure you can do it?
I can do it.
Okay. Get yourself prepared. Tomorrow we'll go.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Joe.
Anything for you,
Thank you
my
very much.
Obinna.
Tomorrow morning I'll wake you up.
No problem. You people have not even started taking the garri.
Your Highness, you have to go and look for our son and bring him back home. How can you be this wicked to your own blood? How?
I have made my decisions. And that is final. That boy is no longer my son. And if you want to join him, good, you can do that. But I bet you, mark my words, he is not coming back to this palace anymore.
No!
Unless he comes back to his senses.
I said no, I disagree with you this time around. Go there and look for my son. Go and bring my son back! Bring him back! Go out there and get my son back for me!
How dare you? Talk back at me.
This malaria of a thing is getting too much. You have to try and get better. You know the situation of things now. Please, I beg you, Mama, please. You want to vomit again? You know if...
Prince, I'm here with the drugs. Oh, sorry, oh. Sorry, how is she faring?
As usual, the same thing.
Hey!
What? Come, take the drugs. Take the drugs.
My prince, first thing tomorrow morning, we'll have to look for money to give her to go to the hospital. Because this is becoming serious.
It's too serious. You're very correct.
If I take this, I might vomit it.
You will not vomit.
Take it first.
Please,
take
it. Try it now, you can. Try for me, please. Take it. Take the water.
Sorry, oh.
sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Huh? First thing tomorrow.
Very important.
Yes.
Because you are
fully aware of the situation on ground now, so we have to try tomorrow and see what we can do.
Health
it's
first.
Okay, okay? That's exactly what we'll do.
Because it's health first.
You know the situation now. Things is not really okay like that.
Abim.
Take care.
I'm
How are
back.
you?
Fine.
So how did it go? What did the doctor say?
Well,
So yeah, if you mean this.
open it.
Hey. Jesus! So I'm going to be your father.
Yes.
Hey, good.
My love, what is it? You don't seem to be very happy. What happened?
I'm happy. I'm happy. Of course I'm happy. Can't you see? It's just that this thing came out at the wrong time. Look at us. We are helpless, living under somebody's roof.
Sit. My love, children are gifts from God. He always makes a way for them. I don't believe that this came at the wrong time. No. God will always make a way for us. Okay? And I intend to start something small to support you.
Tend to start something small.
Yes.
Something like what?
I don't know, but anything to support you.
Wow.
It's okay. Everything will be fine. Let's be happy for the unborn baby.
So, why is this place looking so scanty? Why haven't you plastered it yet?
We are working on it, sir. So soon it will be ready. Yes.
Soon it will be ready, I see.
Yes.
And then the interlockings, you told me that they were going to supply the interlocks, and yet this place is yet to be covered up.
Yes, they will supply it by next week, maximum next week.
Next week?
Yes, yes, sir.
You better hurry up. I believe I can always count on you to give me something good. You just have to speed up this job.
No problem. I'll make sure I complete it. Okay? You don't have a problem about it. Just take a look at it.
That's okay.
Everywhere.
And then the toilets, have they brought the new ceramics?
Yes, it's there.
This is the best thing we have. I'll bring it back here.
I think everything is complete.
With your credibility, I believe you're supposed to get done with this project by now.
Yeah, sure, sir. Very soon we'll finish it, okay? God bless.
Look for these people that I will sell this for them. This thing is very big money.
Big money.
Yes.
But they will not allow us to take it.
Leave that thing. I know how to do it. Welcome, sir.
You can see what we're doing.
Welcome. How are you?
Yeah, how are you? Fine. Okay.
So they tell us they're going to supply next week, yeah?
Sure, next week.
Good.
Just take a look at what we're doing.
Because I want to see if I can launch this house in about 2 weeks.
Joe.
Yeah.
What is he doing here?
That man. That is our guy. He is the owner of this building. Do you know him? Huh? How do you know him?
Never mind. Come, let's go.
So you're telling me that the almighty prince and his lover, Chiamaka, came to you for shelter? So they don't have shame anymore? Eh? Yeah, if you had Agugo Fananyan.
Do I know for them? See, whatever they like, let them be going through. I don't care. After all, she has made it clear to me that she doesn't want me again. So me, I don't care. Actually, I don't care.
Huh? Even you. So it has cleared up your eyes. Hey! It's fine anyway. When I was telling you that this girl is not good for you, you don't listen. I told you she doesn't deserve you. Why you don't listen? If not, she wouldn't have absconded with the prince. Now you understand what I've been saying. Listen. Okay. Well, you know everything happens for a purpose. Because I believe God has removed them out of the way. You understand? You know, what God has joined together. Let's no man put us on that.
What's this now? What's this now? What's this?
You say if you do too. What is wrong with you? Someone cannot joke with you.
You stay like that. Social distance.
What's wrong with you? What
do you want to buy?
I will stay in your shop.
I said come, yes, you. Yes, come.
Yes, sir.
From today, I won't be needing your assistance here anymore.
Okay, engineer, why? Okay, engineer, please. I need this work. My wife is pregnant. You know I need this job, please.
I understand, but that's order from above. It's not my fault, okay? It's order from above, okay? Just understand. I have something for you.
Okay, engineer, please, sir. Please, I need this job.
It's not my fault. Just stand up.
Please, I beg you in God's name. Please, I need this job.
See, take this money, okay? Just leave. I can't do anything for you. This is order from the above. I can't do anything. Just leave, okay?
Well, you know I need this work. I need this work. Please, I beg you.
I know you need this work, and I need it too. Do you want them to sack me? Just go. Please, just leave. Okay?
Hey, you, wait. Continue what you're doing. What are you looking at? Come on, just go. Hey, and you, finish up with these things and meet me in the office. Okay?
What happened back there? What do you have with the boss?
Nothing. My father is behind all of this. He was my friend. I guess my father must have told him that he should not do anything for me. Yeah? That is why he's asking me to leave his side.
That is so unfair. Why would your father say a thing like that about his own son?
My brother, this world we are living in is very wicked. Very wicked. But I don't care how things, as bad as things may get, I will survive. Me, I will survive.
I believe you, my brother.
Hey! Everything is in here.
I hope everything is complete.
Everything is
How about the crayfish?
It's in there.
Okay, thank you so much. Hey, is the money?
No. See, Ada, forget about the payment. Just take it that it's a token from me to you.
A token?
Yes.
Ha! Oga Sonny, you have come again, no? It's like I will stop coming to your shop. No. Yes, now. Because it's obvious you are using this to bring me close to your shop. So you keep saying this thing I don't want to hear. You know I don't want to hear it.
Okay, you know what? The next time you come, pay. But for now, just go.
No, I refuse. I want you to take your money. Oh yeah.
I don't want that. Take it.
Now that's only take this money.
Take it and go down.
I'll keep it in this.
No. Next time now. Next time.
Oga Sonny, you've started. I don't want to come to your shop again.
Don't worry now.
Ikem, welcome.
Thank you. You came back early today.
Yeah, so my wheelbarrow broke down, so I had to come and fix it.
Yeah. Hey, okay. Let me get some rest so I can fix something for us to eat.
Ikem, see, I'm no longer comfortable with you hawking the streets. At least not in this your condition. If anything should happen to you now, pose a serious threat, I'm the man here. Let me do the hustling.
My love, nothing will happen to me. The financial responsibilities of a family is a collective effort, not just a man's duty. Okay. This is my only little way of supporting you. Moreover, I need this. I need exercise. And this is my own way of getting it.
Again, are you sure you are okay with this?
Don't you know the woman you married? I'm a strong woman. And very soon, you will be a father.
You don't know how proud and happy you've made me feel. Eh?
Same here. Come on, feel your baby.
This is what, He's kicking, though. He's kicking.
How do you know he's a she? No, she.
Love, one thing. Joe.
Joe, you're welcome.
I was welcome.
My brother, not so good though. No work today. Engineer decided to pause for a while.
Are you serious?
That's how we see it.
Yeah. Hi. My brother, don't worry, okay? You see, this life, when one door closes, another opens.
Yes.
In fact, many open.
That's true. It's true. How far? Anything to eat? Man, I'm hungry.
I just came back. Let me go inside and fix something for us to eat. Yes.
Take it easy.
I'm fine. I am fine.
Don't want anything to happen to this, my boy. Hey, Joe, come, please come. Hold this for me. Joe, please. I want to thank you for everything. Everything. Your benevolence is rare.
Come on. What are friends for? I'm very happy for you. Very soon, you'll become a father.
Of course, and I want you to tread in that path.
Me?
You should follow it. Come.
I hope so, whenever it happens.
Oh, hold it. Very good. Very good. Hold it very good.
Hey. Amaka. Chiamaka, where are you? Amaka, where are you? Amaka, where are you? Why are you doing this to us? What wrong did we do to you? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? To the woman that carried you in her womb for 9 months? Why? Why, Amaka? Amaka, ibo fumbola ya jiso gwa kekisi chai pianare mo. Wambiko no, come back. Amaka, wamna tamazeno biko. Why are you doing this to me? Why?
Come on. Namaka, for how long will you continue like this? How long will you continue punishing yourself every day for months, feeding on tears? Tears cannot bring her back. It can never. Only prayers can. Let us look on to God, believing and praying that He brings her mind back and she will find her way back home. Please, you can't continue like this. Just look at yourself. See how you look for starving yourself all day. I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose you, because if I lose you too, please.
Sit down now. Don't worry, your wife, everything will be fine, please.
No, you will not understand. You will not understand.
Don't worry, everything will be fine, please.
Mr. Obey now, your wife's situation is really critical at this point. She needs to deliver through 6. And you need to deposit the sum of 200,000 naira.
What?
You heard me. Give me the file.
Doctor, is there any other
200,000 naira.
200,000 naira. What kind of situation?
Money from? Hi.
There's trouble. There is trouble. Is there no other option?
No, she has said it all. That's it.
This code is? Said he's 20,000?
Yes, 20,000. Yes.
Tony, good day.
What are you doing here?
Please, Tony, I went at your house. I needed to meet with you so we could talk. But they told me that you are not there, that you are here. That's why I came here to meet you.
Okay, so how may I help you?
It's private. At the same time, this is very urgent. So can we step aside and just talk?
This is crazy. I don't know why you are here, but whatever it is that you have to say, and you cannot say it right here and right now, we have to stay for some other time, or you better let it go.
No problem. I'll say it. My wife is in labor, and the doctor said that she'll be going through a cesarean section. Look at that. So I need to deposit 200,000 naira, and you know, Tony, I don't have it right now. I really don't have it. I need your help.
Listen, I've told you before that I'm never going to help you, and I will never help you.
Okay? So just get yourself out of here. But wait, hold on a second. The last time I checked, you were not yet married. So I don't know where this I am married story is coming from.
Tony, please, my brother, I am married. I beg you, I need your help. My wife is in labor, Tony. Tony, you are my friend, though. You are my friend. Please help me.
It's fine. I'll take care of that. Listen to me, you. Don't ever allow this man in my sight. No problem. Okay? Never. Don't ever allow that man in my sight. Never ever.
Okay, sir. Do you want?
You said it's 20,000, right?
Tony, I'm your friend, though.
Okay. 20,000. Ever. Do you even know him? I don't want to see him here. Never ever in my sight. Okay? I'm your friend.
What do I do now? I have nowhere else to search for such an amount. No, I cannot watch my wife and unborn child die. I must do something. What should I do? Should I go and beg my father for money? Could he be touched after all this while? Perhaps he would. I'll give it a try and swallow my pride. Anything to save them. Oh yes, let me give it a try.
Father. Father, please, Father. I beg you in the name of God. I know you're not happy with me, but I need your help. My wife is in labor and she'll be delivering through cesarean section. The doctor is demanding for 200,000 naira, Father. I don't have that money. Please, I need your help. Please help me. Please, Father.
Obina, what are you doing here? How dare you? How dare you utter such arrant rubbish before me? Obina, do you have a wife? Get out of my sight before I lock you up.
Father, please, I beg you, Father. Please, Father, I beg you. I beg you because, please. I beg you, Father, I beg you. Please help me save their lives. You, my wife, your grandchild, Father, your grandchild.
Guards!
Yes.
Guards!
Yes, my king.
Bundle this garbage out of my sight immediately.
Need your help, Father. Please help me. Please.
Take him out of this palace. And if I ever see him anywhere around this palace, I will deal with both of you severely. Bundle him out! Bundle him out!
For what you've done to me, what shall be your portion? You shall look for help, and you shall never find it. Never.
Your Highness! Your Highness, I heard noises. Who was that?
It's nobody of any importance.
Nobody of any importance?
Get inside the car, let's go.
It's okay. You can go back to your duty post.
Yes, my queen.
Obinna, tears will not solve this situation. Eh? Look, we just have to think and find out. Just think of something constructive.
Joe, what is there to think about? No, what is there to think about? Eh? Haven't I tried enough to find solution? I've tried everything.
That is why I came. You know, my conscience could not allow me ignore your situation. I was moved by your tears when you met him. And I said to myself, no matter what the problem is, he shouldn't have treated you the way he did. Okay? That is why I traced you through your friend here. He told me, I asked him where you live, and he told me where you stay. I heard you both live together. Okay, I am moved. Hearing your story now, I am moved and touched. Hi. I am willing to help. I want to help you. Okay, let's go to the hospital immediately.
To the hospital?
Yes.
To the hospital?
Yes, let's go immediately.
Thank you.
No, please, stand up. Let's save this. Okay,
thank you very much. Let's go. Come on.
Mr. Obinna, congratulations.
Huh?
Congratulations. You are now a father.
What? Oh my God! Great news!
Thank you. Yes! Thank you very much.
Engineer.
Relax. Your wife has successfully delivered of a bouncing baby boy.
Baby boy! You're there, father.
Oh, thank you.
Finally! Oh, thank you. Engineer. I'm now father. What's wrong for you? Oh my God.
I don't know. Can we go? Madam. Thank you once more, sir. I will forever be indebted to you, sir.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't thank me. No, just thank God who intervened in your case. Okay? I want you both to take good care of him. And if you will permit me, I would want to give him a native name. I would suggest Chizaram. For God answered you when it seems all hope was lost.
Chizaram?
Chizaram. Yes, that's a beautiful name, sir. God bless you, sir.
Thank you. I will be on my way now.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir.
Engineer.
Thank you, sir.
Engineer.
Who are you? Sorry, it's me, Obinna. Obinna, what are you doing here? Who is my daughter?
Oh, she's fine. Calm down, man. She sent me to you. She said that I should let you know that she has given birth to a bouncing baby boy.
Obinna?
Yes. She has given birth to a bouncing baby boy.
Given birth?
Yes. And she wants you all to come along with me. She couldn't come because she's a nursing mother.
Death, she killed me.
Yes.
Jesus. So I'm now a grandmother.
Both of you are grandparents. She wants you to come along with me. You have to come along with me.
Yes. Hey. Who would ever know that it would end like this?
Hey, now I know that whatever the gods destined, no man can stop.
Hey! I'm happy that you have forgiven us.
we only did what we had to do in such circumstance.
Yes. My friend Joe is not here. He has gone to work. But I really want you to thank him when he comes back.
I will thank him.
Yes, sir.
God will bless him for us.
Of course, Joe has been so nice to us. He clothed us, he sheltered us, he even fed us.
See, this is what we call a friend indeed. For they say a friend in need is a friend indeed. That Joe is truly a friend indeed. So,
so I'm now a grandmother.
Yes, sir.
Greetings, my elders.
Doctor, you're welcome.
You're welcome, Doctor. Thank you. Like I told the Queen, we have really run a lot of tests on the King. And then there is no result showing. I must confess that the situation is becoming so unbearable. I need to give you an advice which is quite against my profession, because his situation has been proved beyond all scientific doubt that he is not getting better. So what I would suggest is that people should try a spiritual solution. Yes, spiritual solution. That way we will know what exactly might be his problem.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I will continue giving him the medications that I'm giving him pending the time people do as I suggested.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Doctor. All right, thank you very much.
We are grateful.
I will be on the way.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Highness, sit down.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
I suggest to send for Otrubo, the priestess.
Otrubo? Anything to save my husband. Please. Oh no. You can send for her.
Yes. I'll think about it. So no, I know how we'll do it. Yes.
Please.
Mr. Wade.
Be cool.
You will do that.
Oh.
That's what we do.
Agaba, my good friend.
Oh no.
I want to tell you one thing.
Talk to me. I can hear you.
We don't need to invite Oturupo, the chief priest, as he suggested.
Why? But that is the only solution. Were you not there when the doctor confirmed it?
Terecha, I have a plan.
What is your plan?
Listen, let me tell you my plan. You are my best friend. You and I have seen how the king's health is deteriorating. We have to delay the invitation of Oturupo so that the king will die.
Oh no, that is an evil plan.
Yes, shut up. Let me finish. You and I have seen that the prince is nowhere to be found. Immediately the king dies, I become the next king. Immediately, I ascend the throne. I make you know, and this motto I'll give you. But keep quiet.
Yeah. Oh no. You not my friend, the king. Oh no. With this motto.
Yes.
Oh no, tell me, Guamonya get sugar no before.
Hold on. Do you think poverty, you're not going anywhere with poverty? Look at you. Are you older than myself?
No.
I am 60-something years and you are 56 years only. I'm 66 years now and you are 56 years. Look at your hairs. White. See your shoe. I swear to God. Don't you want to be rich? Enjoy money. But keep quiet. Don't tell anybody. Anytime they bring out the idea of inviting the chief priest, we stand on it.
I know what to do.
What can you get me?
Oh no, with this motto.
Don't you know that poverty is a catastrophe against humanity?
That is a fact.
I want you to be rich. Eh? Kaipo.
Kaipo.
You saw him.
Okay, there you go. Oh no. My fellow elders. I don't know why we are still delaying inviting Otrobo, the priestess, for she to come and intervene in our king's illness. I don't know why. Ichiono. It's because we still have other medical means to use. There are better hospitals and doctors to try before inviting the priestess. This is a health issue, not a traditional issue. So let us stop being fetish here.
Are you now doubting the potency of our oracle?
Oh.
Or you are challenging the power of Otrobo, the priestess?
That is not what I am saying. I'm only suggesting we be more patient than this. Simple and short.
This year, as you know who of this kingdom, I believe that Agaba is right.
Oh.
Yes, we can equally fly him abroad for better treatments.
What are you saying?
If fly abroad, we cannot waste that amount of money when we have a better way of doing that.
Okay.
Elders of the land, onye chife nwata, wenya kenu, onye biodo, owetu onya. The gods have spoken to me and have sent me to bring answers to that which your mind seek. The king provoked an innocent spirit, the spirit of his only son, the heir to the throne. He has heartlessly disowned and banished him from his ancestral home. The prince laid a curse on him, and the gods heard his cry. If the prince is not found, the king will continue to be sick. And after 7 days, he will die. Find the prince and let the king plead for his forgiveness. If he dies, people of Omonia will drink from the river of calamity and feast on the meal of affliction. Find the prince. Find the prince. The gods have spoken. Onya warante, nyano.
We baba. No. And this is find the prince. You didn't even find the prince. Hey, and if that is not done, we will drink from the rivers of calamity.
Hey, I heard it clear.
Everybody should wake up.
Oh no.
Oh?
Ndiche. The question still remains. Where can we find the prince?
Yes. How do we find him? Since he was ostracized, no one has heard from him or seen him.
I have an idea.
What is your idea, Agaba?
I heard that he fled with Chiamaka, Uboja's daughter. She is the only person that can lead us to him.
Ndiche, if that should be the case, Agaba is 100% right. We go and meet Oboja.
Let's go. You would have, let's go. Obuoja.
Oh no.
We need you to take us to wherever he is, for us to appease his spirit and bring him back to the palace. As you can see, doom awaits for all of us. The future of this kingdom and the life of our Igwe depends on this. So please, help us.
Oh no.
Obuoja.
Agaba. If I should consider the Igwe alone, I won't even think of stepping into this. Considering the evil and atrocity he has committed, not only against my household, but against his son, his blood, without an iota of regret. However, since the future of the people of this kingdom depends on this, we'll give it a trial. But I know that it will be very difficult for the prince to forgive his father after all the evil he has done against him. But we will try.
Okay.
Obuoja, Rala here. Leave it for us. We know how to handle it.
We know what to do.
We know what to do.
Your Highness.
Oh no.
Like we requested, we want you to join us in this journey because the mother's voice will absolutely do a lot to the heart of the son.
Oh no.
You
are right. That's correct.
It will be my pleasure, my elders.
Okay. In that case, we'll leave tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Oh?
Okay.
Yes. Oh, yeah, drink a mo.
Thank
you. I love it.
Mrs. Akunne.
Ujungwa, this one you're so excited. What is it?
Have you heard?
Heard what again? Radio without battery. Eh? What is it?
The queen and the elders will be going to bring back the prince tomorrow.
Are you serious? And who told you that?
My friend Urema, Onowu's daughter. She discussed it with her mother.
Hey! What a great news! Hi!
I know you'll be happy about it. That's why I told you. And you know how close the two of you are.
Why wouldn't I be happy? I'm happy. Hey! My charming, brave prince is coming back. Hey! You don't know what you've done now. In fact, I'm going to reward you this night with 2 portions of food. Yes, and plenty meat though. Even dry fish. I'll give you one. Hey! Mangala, I will give you. Retire to your duty post before you be caught gossiping and punished. Hey! Prince. Hey! My brave prince. Oh! I can't wait. Hey! Hey!
Leave for that one.
Mother.
My queen.
Greetings, my queen.
Oh, my daughter, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, my queen.
Hi.
Greetings, my elders.
Greetings, elders of Umunia Kingdom.
Yes, my praise.
What a pleasant surprise.
Papa, how is Mama?
She's fine. She's very excited ever since she came back from Omugo.
And whose beautiful baby is this?
That's your grandson, mother.
My grandson.
The grandson.
Hey, my grandson. Oh my God. Hey.
My prince, congratulations.
Hi.
Thank you.
Thank you. So I'm now a grandmother.
Yes, mother.
Oh, thank you so much, my son. Thank you, my daughter. Thank you, my son. How?
You can sit.
Mother, please, Joe, my mother. Mother, that's my friend.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
How are you, my son?
I'm very fine, Your Majesty.
Thank you so much for helping Obinna.
Well, Your Majesty, I'm very honored to have you all in my house.
Oh, yes.
Let me quickly get chairs so we can sit down.
Elders, please.
This is my house already. This is my daughter. You can sit. Come on.
Never! Never! And if that's the reason you all are here, well, I'm sorry to disappoint all of you. Because I don't want to have any dealing with my father, your king, or the palace. Not anymore.
Hey. Please, my son. I understand your pains. I know how you feel about all that was done to you. But please forgive. For the sake of blood. A royal blood.
Blood my foot! Blood my foot! Did he remember we were blood when you chased me out of the palace without clothes, money, or food? Did he? Did he remember we were blood? Did he remember we were blood when I went to him for an assistant to save the life of my unborn child and my wife and the other his guards to manhandle me? Did he remember we were blood? Listen, Mom. As far as I'm concerned, I'm done with this conversation. If you have anything else to say to me, I'll be inside. And that's for you, young man.
Hey, my young man.
I'm sorry for the stress, but I'm done.
I say a young man.
No, please. Hold on. Let me talk to my son.
Yeah. Did I not tell you that it wouldn't be easy? I know it will not be easy to convince him.
We have to go. Maybe another day where his spirit will be calm.
It's again go.
You heard me right.
Oh no, we cannot go. We have barely 5 days. Because
5 days.
We cannot lose our king. I can help you. Let's go and talk to him. He will understand.
Let me tell you, we don't have a choice. We have to go.
Oh no, we have a choice. Let's go and talk to Prince. I know him.
Go and catch him. Go and catch him. We don't have a choice. Oh no, go.
Oh no.
What happened in there? The young man refused to follow us. And I'm very happy.
Are you are disturbed? Are you disturbed?
Myself disturbed?
That is beautiful. I could not go in there because I know it can be very, very unfortunate for us.
I know that is why you stepped aside.
Okay,
listen, you know our plan now. We must do everything possible to make sure that this man does not survive.
He will not last up to 72 hours. He will.
Eh? I become the king. Oh no.
Oh no.
Now that our journey was not fruitful, what is the next step?
Does he have any good friend that can talk to him?
Oh no, which other friend's voice can melt his heart more than mine, his mother?
Your Majesty, why don't you talk to Amaka, Oboja's daughter? I believe they are too intimate that he cannot deny her request.
Ichie, you are right. Oh,
yeah.
Yes, all right. I will try. I will try.
This year, let us wait for that before any other step. I believe Amaka will understand the situation and accept to talk to him.
Oh no, yes. You are right. That I believe is the only option to save us from this ugly situation.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is this. Give him a chance. He's your father, you know.
Father, my foot! Father, my foot! I can never have the devil as a father. Never. Listen, Joe, if you don't want to spoil our very good relationship, don't you ever say this to me again. Ever. In fact, let me leave this place. Let me go somewhere so I can cool off.
I know he is very angry. And that is why I had to find out from his friend, whom I took his number the other day, to know when he will not be around, so I can come for us to talk like women. Thank God you are now a mother like me. You will definitely understand my pains here. Pains of losing your only son from your grip. Please, my daughter.
No, my queen, please.
Help me talk to him.
No, you don't have to kneel before me. Please sit.
It doesn't matter.
Sit, my queen, please sit. Please, sit.
It doesn't matter, my daughter. Sometimes one has to kill pride to get what he or she wants desperately. I want my son desperately, and I'm ready to give my life to have him back. Yes, I know he loves you so much, more than anyone else. And I believe he will definitely listen to your voice if you cry out to him. Please, help me. Help a helpless mother like me. Help a dying father and your kingdom from this imminent doom. My husband, your father-in-law, and the king of our kingdom, his life depends on him. He has only 3 days left for him to die, unless he forgives him. Please, my daughter, help me. Help me talk to him, please. Save my husband. Save our king, please. Please.
It's okay, my queen. It's okay. I've heard what you said. I'll see what I can do. I'll talk to him.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my daughter.
You are yet to complete the story. What really happened between the prince and the queen mother?
Okay, he refused to come back or forgive his father, the king. The queen even knelt before Amaka to beg when we visited her.
Hey, that's the word. What goes around comes around. You mean the almighty queen knelt to apologize to Amaka? A girl she completely humiliated in the past. Hey, this love is very strong and can break all jinx.
I wish you can talk to him. I hope he will listen to you.
You think so?
Yes.
Just go back to your duty post, eh? Okay.
Tell me you are joking.
Joke. Which one is joke again? Eh? Do I look like I'm joking? I am telling you that they are not just married, but they have a child. Do you know what? The prince has refused to forgive his father, the king. And you know, the Ezemo said that if he doesn't forgive the king, the wrath of the God will befall us, like me and you, all of us. You understand?
Wait, how did you get all this information?
Have you forgotten I'm the daughter of the Honorable? Eh? I overheard my father telling my mother. So I decided to come and give you the first class information, which you don't even pay for.
Chiamaka.
Ogini, which one is Chiamaka? Eh? Can't you call Urema? Urema. Call Urema for once.
She's well.
No, I don't even understand you, sir. Don't understand.
I won't understand.
Anyway, it's because I like you. Let me just come and help you. Eh? So you don't look as if I'm not caring.
You can't do this one. You can't do this one now.
Exactly.
Underwear.
Oturubo, is there no other way we can serve our majesty since we run out of time and he denied our request?
Achusiaja. Afurudele. Imani feme bende mo. There is absolutely no other solution. You have to try harder, or the king will die. And the kingdom will face great consequences. The gods do not compromise.
I
take my leave.
Huh?
Talking
about our king.
Ask him.
Hey! What do we do? Eh?
How could Chiamaka get married to the prince, leaving me behind? And I was still hoping and waiting for her all this while. I think I've been living in infatuation. It's time I put her behind and face reality. Time to settle down with who truly loves me and stop shadow chasing. Uremma of course loves me, just like Ndidi did. She has given me green light severally. She wouldn't be a bad idea as a wife. Yes, I must do the needful.
Yes, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Welcome.
Good. So how was your day?
Hectic.
You were already gone before we woke up.
Yeah, you know I had to go and deliver Mazi Okafor's goods at the park. He's here to give me some money. As soon as you give me some money, I'll make sure you cook good food for us.
Okra soup.
Of course, now it's okra I like.
Okay, so
how's our baby?
He's fine.
He's doing well, eh?
Yes.
What is he doing? Sleeping?
Yes.
Okay, good.
My love, there's something I want to tell you, and I don't want you to be angry.
Why? Why would I be angry? No, now. What is it?
Your mother was here.
What did she say?
My love, sit down.
What did she say?
My love, I know that you are angry. I know that you're hurt. But please, for your father's life.
Never did he think about my life when he threw me out of the palace, homeless, in the cold, with no food. Did he think about my life when I went to him to save the life of my unborn child and my wife? Did he think about my life? Oh, so now it's his life, so I should be concerned and think about his life, right? Huh?
Please, I'm on my knees. My love, do not let anger to turn you into a beast like your father. Sometimes we pay evil with good. Please, God has been merciful to us. He has sustained us all through the rainy days. Please, it's time for you to show kindness, to show love to your father, for my sake, for the sake of our baby boy. Please, my love. Please, I beg of you, I am kneeling. Please. Please.
Please listen to her, my prince. My prince. My prince, please. I had to take the risk of sneaking out of the palace because I knew you can listen to me. Please, put your heart behind and mend your broken heart. My prince, I want you back. The entire kingdom needs you now more than ever. You've always been my brave prince. Do not let anger destroy your bravery. I want you to always see yourself as a king to be. My prince, I've always told you that the end of this journey will be rosy. Can't you see that the God has given you victory? Yes. You've not only gotten your rightful place in the palace, but favor from the gods and love from all your subjects. My prince, please. Your obstacles are now your victory. Please, we want you back. Please, my prince.
Please, my husband.
Please, we want you back.
Please, my love. Please. For my sake. Please. Do it. Please.
We want you back.
Oh no, you are wasting my time. Let us go to. We are late already.
Hold on. See, let me tell you, I've made my plans.
Again.
I cannot step these 2 feet inside that palace again.
Why?
Unless for the king's burial. I won't be there again. I can't go there again. Yes.
Again. In that case, let me rush to the palace now and make sure the plan to bring the prince back is delayed. Okay, I can come.
Good. Even I want to go and meet Anosike now for him to do everything humanly possible to quench Oturukpo's vision and make me king. Ibro know. What am I going there for? Is it queer now?
I go late. Let me just rush.
What's good?
It's okay, Your Majesty. It's okay.
No, it is not okay. How can it be okay? While it's only 1 day left for the king, my husband, to die. It's not okay. It's not okay.
Crying will not change the situation, but can only harm your health. Don't mourn him till he died first.
Who died? Our king will not die.
I don't pray for him to die.
Our king will not die.
You're not praying for him to die.
He will not die.
He will not die. Mother, your husband will not die. I'm back home. I have finally forgiven him.
Thank you, my son. Thank you, my son. Let's go inside.
It's not about class, not about qualification. The strength of love is unbreakable.
Today is the happiest day in my life. A day that I've learned a lot of lessons about life, especially about love and humility. No words is enough for me to apologize to my son and the wife-to-be, Amaka. I thank you, my son, for your kindness and your forgiving spirit. This is one virtue that I lacked as a father and as a king. But I thank God that I have you to correct me in all of them. My queen, as we discussed, I promised that Akuna, my chief cook, is going to be rewarded for her kindness, for her commitment, and for her support to the success of this day. She played a wonderful role. And for that, I am going to reward her with a token of 5 million naira. I am happy, honestly. Not just that, I am equally going to relieve her of her duty as the chief cook in this royal household. I declare that from this day, she is a friend to the royal family. As you all know, my son's marriage ceremony comes up in 2 weeks' time. And I want all of us here present, and I implore you to put your resources together to make sure that the celebration is a remarkable one. Indeed, the union that I am seeing is made from heaven. I'm happy. I thank God for everything. Well, for now, we are going to celebrate for the reunion of a son and a father, a king and a prince of Omonia Kingdom. Thank you very much. Thank you, my son. I love you, son. I love you. And you, my daughter, I love you. I love you.
I'm glad it has finally ended this video. Thank you so much for coming. Joe, there is no amount of appreciation can be compared to the sacrifices you made for us. In this light, or should I say, we have decided to send you the amount of 5 million naira into your account.
5 million? My prince, thank you. My prince, thank you so much. Thank you. My princess.
It's okay,
God bless you. God bless you.
May God bless you. You've been more than a friend to me. More than even a brother. You deserve more.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, my princess. Thank you. I'm so grateful. God bless you abundantly.
Bless you too.
Yes, sir.
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful, my prince. Oh.
Thank you.
Obimo sagibo nyamforunanya Nkemo ibu love mo sagiko bimnacho sagibu love mo enyembo bimo ewo onyemforunanya
Amakamo ibu love mo Aminwa ibodi no bimo mbabula mfudu obina di muma nleganya nanya love burumu gaba ifunanya mo love ani gadigide onye nke mo ifunanya ni gadigide onwe onye gekewa onwe ihe gekewa oyoyo nke mo ibu onye mfuru n'anya onwe onye gekewa onwe ihe gekewa oyoyo nke mo ibu onye mfuru n'anya